Not late. Yeah. Not late at all. I have enough emote rooms. Okay. Wilt thou justice work? The headset. The microphone. Okay, sure, whatever. I guess it's working now. Please be working now. Cool. Never mind, not cool. The cable might just be faulty. Either way, we just killed John Pitax. Now we have to kill John Nyrissa. Or whatever. I want to see if we can help her without killing her, because I have a soft spot for cursed people, because I live an edgy life. Yes. Poof. Oh, yeah, we just got a bunch of fat loot that we can't look at with our boy, because he's a dragon. You didn't even see Booba, the already a dragon man? Wow. Yeah. Oh my god. The belt of +6 strength, dex, and con. I was born in the edgy Kiki, molded by it. It is fucking crazy, man. What is Singing Steel? Oh, Singing Steel is one category lighter. So it's a breastplate that counts as medium. The wearer wielder can strike the Stinging Steel as part of a beginning of bardic performance. Blah, blah, blah. Cloak of Resist +5. That's notable. Ring of Protection +5. Natural Armor +5. Mental Perfection +6. Crazy. You can upgrade Tristian by +2 Mental Perfection. Which should matter, because he's like a god tier caster now or whatever. Yeah. Also, we got another rod of quick and meta magic. I guess Tristian can have that on his belt. And now he can blast very good. What about you, Kundeo? Okay. Not actually that much of what we have equipped is going to change, it seems. Dogs can't wear rings for some reason. Dogs should definitely wear rings. Dogs should wear rings, same as dogs should vote. Agreed. Calling all dogs in chat, please vote. Thank you. Vote dog. Everyone already has +4 armor, but a pretty good secondary effect rings on. Except Lindsay. It does give her +5 AC, so that might be worth haste, not or the ability to reflex save and dodge spells. Okay. And someone was wearing a not +5 AC amulet, and that was Tristian. Here you go. Oh, I lost my place. No, my massive inventory. My hoard. It's like a gourd, but it's cooler. Oh, shoot. What was I moving around? It was this. Tristan can have the touch of chaos thing or whatever. Actually, let's give it to Amiri, because she's chaotic, so it should be better for her. Only chaotic characters can wear this. Is there anything else in this room? There's an unopened door. Wow, we turned around right before the room of death. So I guess we're done killing Irovetti. Double dragon, skur. The red dragon has such a big horns. And the nose spike. And the blue dragon has very long horns, but not thick horns. But yeah, it's okay. We can be all the Durgs now. A trap. Next time I might have to make a battle wizard. And then just get Dragonkind, but as a spell, and all the other transmutation spells that are really good. It's so weird to not get all the free yummy stats for being a Dragon Disciple, but I think you can do that as a wizard too, maybe? I don't know. I gotta look it up. Hello, Golden Golems. You kind of already are a battle wizard, though. Actually, I'm a battle sorcerer. Yeah, pure wizard. But with strength stat. It's probably not going to be as good as Dragon Disciple, though. These guys able to take lightning damage? Yeah, Dragon Disciple is kind of purpose made for what you're doing, kind of. We do get a bunch more stats than the Wizard would, but the Wizard would get more spells, I think. I'm not sure. It's old Pathfinder, so... See if we can knock this guy over and blast him. Yay, we exploded him. There's one less guy that gets to have a turn now. Whoa! Lindsay exploded. How close do you think you are to finding the path at this point? Big stats. I think we're like 95% of the path now. We found like all the evil guys or whatever. Oh yeah, we have a breath weapon. We just don't want to... Well, actually, it would be funny to blast Lindsay, but we probably shouldn't. Are the evil guys a path? Yeah. The path to evil is a frightening one that takes you on a long journey of evil. Wow, we can bless as a swift action? Cool. Rage. Oh boy, the performance just died for a second. Akbo is stuck behind the two giant dragons. Wait, is our reach really that big, or are we stuck? I think we're stuck. No, our reach is just actually that big because we're giant. Holy shit. Welcome to Giant. Can I take your order? Yes, I'd like to be able to reach things more than 5 meters away. Hang on, we'll have your order with you in just a moment. Okay, there you go. Hang on, we have a bonus for you. Your dogs can't move. Lindsay is losing constitution. No, my constitution.
Something bothering you?
Christian can get rid of it. Either way, good job us. We defeated the evil golems that were preventing us from getting even more clog in my inventory. I shall turn this into value at some point. There's an evil candlestick over there. And a trait.
Would you look at that? Anything else?
Ooh, is that more treasure? And another golden golem. Great. Let's cleric blast before we go in there. Cleric blast. Wow, 37 AoE healing is a lot. Oh, he used the quicken metamagic rod to bless. That's what happened. How close are we to the next level? Is 16? Is 7? No, it should be 18 is the next the final dragon transformation. I think. Ah! It's an entire room of mimics. Guess what happens when we have an entire room of mimics? That just turn into goop. Ooze. That's when we shoot dragon breaths and fireballs in there. Oh my god, look at the beauty of this cone. Ah, let's just take a moment to appreciate this cone. It's beautiful. Oh, Nyrissa. 51 damage to all of them. Thank you, being a dragon. Oh, he has a breath weapon bomb. Gross. We have Hellfire Ray. We're out of fireballs. We're out of flame strikes. We can turn into a fire elemental for some reason. Oh, we're in rage mode right now. Tristian Rage! I can't move anywhere. We'll just heal then. I don't want him to die. I think we're getting a surprise round here. Yeah, most of the oozes are just turning into ooze. And the golden golem isn't hostile yet for some reason. The Mimic is a level 12 Alchemist and level 10 Aberration. That kind of just makes sense, I guess. If you think Mimics should be doing alchemy, then yes. They're very tanky. Yeah, if you think it makes sense, then yes. Does Lindsay have any blast spells? I don't think Lindsay is very good at having blast spells. Also, she's still rage, so she can't blast spells. Means we have to shoot something. Lindsay rage. Can Amiri get in there? Yes. Damn, she killed it. And cleave. She's so accurate with this weapon now. She's crazy. Oh good, we can dragon charge in there. Oh god, our reach is so big. We can reach all the way back there from over here. What the hell? It's wonderful. I love being able to hit things in melee. Quote-unquote melee. It's basically Path of Exile melee. Don't kill Okbo, please. We don't have any more dragon breaths. We have Fireball? We can't cast Fireball right now. Let's delay. We don't really get any attacks right now. Excuse me. We need to get Tristian out of the way, but he cannot move much. We can get him all the way over here. We should allow us to get someone in here. And just heal himself. Him having marginally more AC is a bit helpful. Okay, let's try to remove someone off the initiative, like that ooze or this ooze. Or the Mimic. The Mimic is the scariest here. Akundeo Rage! But he missed everything. Can we move in yet? Not. Yes, kind of. We can attack through the wall, sort of, if this is actually accurate. Let's get him. Nope, that's not accurate. Oh, we can't bump up her constitution. Definitely not going to be able to remove anyone from the initiative, really. Let's do a temp HP blast. Da, da, da. She actually killed something. Yippee. Amiri takes so much damage reduction. How much does she have? She has 12 damage reduction. That's insane. I'm barbarian. See, hear me roar. But mostly just hear me take no damage when you hit me in the face with a great axe. Oh man, the extra reach from making her big as well is so helpful. We got like a bunch of extra attacks there from it. Why does it have to be so useful? I mean, I'm not complaining. Let's see. Who are we? Who's earliest on the initiative we want to get rid of? That would be you in the back. Get him. Dragon Blast. Yeah, we just eliminated 3 of them. Yay, Dragon Power. See if we can trip the Mimic. Okay, no, but we did 70 damage, 60 something. They're all killing Tristian now. Tristian Blast. Kundayo Arrow Blast.
Good, you dead.
Well done. Almost cleaned up. Octavia, can you reach anything yet? No.
They go down.
I should have gotten Amiri the extra bite attack a lot sooner. And we're so freaking scary as a Mega Dragon with 51 AC and giant reach. You pretty much melee attack the entire room with a 5-foot adjustment between it. There's so many things to loot now. Wait, this is a bank. Let's put all our chain source in here. Or is it? I don't know. I think it's just empty. There's 3 of them. Okay, there's a bunch of weird ass shit in here. Sovereign is probably a pretty powerful weapon. Prehistoric Tooth and Lost Key. Okay, Prehistoric Tooth, Punching Dagger. This is a +4 Necrotic Burst Punching Dagger. I totally know what that is. It's lethal. Ability doubles the threat range of a weapon. Okay, so it's ×3, and it's 19 to 20 crit. And it does an extra 1d10 negative energy damage on crit. What the heck? Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, if the weapon's critical multiplier is ×3, which it is, add an extra 2d10 points of negative energy damage instead. So it extra crits. What the heck? That's insane. Whatever that is, that's insane. Okay. Sovereign. When the wielder of this +5 heavy mace successfully hits a new target for the first time, it gives them a stacking +1 bonus to AC attack rolls and all saving throws until the end of the battle. What the fudge? Yeah, donk. Me better now, Crag. What is the... Is it going to be better than the Unstoppable Conda? +4 Bastard Sword that gives +4 Persuasion, DR5. Oh yeah, we put it on for the DR. We don't have any other melee plebs. Except us, but we're gonna be a dragon forever now, so it doesn't really matter. There's a bird statue in there. Is there any other loot in here? Let's check the loot map. Honing in on loot. There's a loot in the corner. 19 Gs. Wow, that was disappointingly low. What if we talk to the golem? Who are you? What right have you to talk to me? I want to Baldur's Gate 3 attack him. Die, the guy who is made of loot. He's blue. Yeah, having attack in the middle of every dialogue option is such a inspiring. Yeah. Except the ones where you're allowed, where it makes sense to attack, you're not allowed to. Well, I think we win it now. Time for Nyrissa to send a personal messenger to our camp and be like, hello, thanks for killing Pitax man. Now I have to kill you. Trophies left at the royal palace. And it's just literally like 60 shields. Wait. 6, 12, 16, 22, 28, 34, 37, 38, 39, 40. It's literally just 40 shields and some armors. Incredible. They're worth so little for their weight. We're all enlarged right now, so our carry weight's gonna go way down. I know I don't hate loot. Loot is fun. Wham. I love loot. If you finish your beautiful artwork and have a few spare minutes, could you make me the Zib face? Yeah, you don't have to interrupt what you're doing. Just yeah. Zib face. Ayurvedi's dead. 2 dragons. One party walks into the palace and 2 dragons walk out. And also some guys. Yeah. 1 dragon enters, 1 dragon leaves. They're like clipping into each other constantly. You can't talk to the person who's marked on the map. Do we have to go claim Pitax from our home house? I strongly suspect that we do.
Ayurvedi was dead, and good riddance. Our ruler added
Story
the
time.
crown of Pitax to the crown of the stolen lands. But behind the dead monarch loomed the shadow of a much more dangerous foe.
Indeed. Oh, we never met Octavia's mother. We should just walk in there and she's a dragon. Like, hello, mother, I am a dragon. And then mother will be like, I'm so blessed because my daughter is a dragon. Whoever is the king of these lands should be even more of a dragon. Here, take this magic amulet that I happen to have that makes a dragon to more of a dragon. Oh, cool. Let me, I gotta add this because it's way cool. Did I close Discord? Okay, this is important. This is important. I do not jest. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Save image. New emote is just about to drop from my husbando, who is an artist. A very skilled artist at that. Anything I know about art, I've learned from him. Except for like one thing I learned in school a long time ago. But I don't remember what that thing is. So I didn't really learn it, if you think about it. Okay, let's bring the emotes here. Wait, that's YouTube. Go away. BRB ARG. Let's put on some emote music for adding emotes. What does an emote music sound like? I think it sounds like Vile Blood Queen. Let's put some of my shitty emotes out of the free so people can have nicer emotes for free. Why won't you let me move it? Here, what? Okay. Now everyone can use the new amazing emote, Fatigued Zib. As soon as I remember how to upload it. Upload new. Standard emote. It has to be less than 1 megabyte, so I might have to shrink it. We'll find out. Properties. It is 28 kilobytes. That should be fine. Image format is not supported. Okay, what? It must be... Properties. JPEG. Okay, let's have it as a different type. It's a good thing, it's a good thing I put on the Vile Blood Queen music for this. It does kind of feel like what might be playing in his head looking at him. I guess we'll do a PNG. Hey, you already have artist credit? Yes, you do. You have a little paint palette. Image format is not supported. What the fuck? Learn more. What? I'm trying. I did just change it to PNG. Really? The first one was JPEG, and I didn't pick that either. Okay, it does see PNG. I don't like WebP. WebP can suck my something. Okay, now it takes it for some reason, even though I changed to nothing. Upload. Okay, you are now attributed to... Free. Okay, new emote just dropped. You can... It's a perfect reaction for the amount of effort it took to get this working. Okay, now back to the stream, where we just undragoned. Why did it have to be now instead of later? Hello. You wish to see the Marchioness? Yeah, whatever. Mother, I am not currently a dragon. What is it? I wasn't expecting guests. A woman comes out of the back rooms in a dress that was once expensive but is now moth-eaten and heavily mended. Her posture and gait give away a noble upbringing. She seems to be in her 40s, though some pain and suffering must have worn her beyond her years, leaving wrinkles across her face and gray in her hair. I am Marchioness Clarida della Fiorni. Welcome to my manor. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you, nor do I have the honor of knowing you. To what do I owe the pleasure? I am the Dragon King. But instead she said, hello, mother. Hello, mother. Octavia! Gods! My Octavia, is it really you? It's been so many years! The Marchioness steps forward to hug her daughter, tears in her eyes, but she stops when she sees Octavia's stony gaze. Your Octavia, your... My last memory of you is selling me to the slave traders, and you dare me to call me yours. Cruel words, but fair. Octavia, my child, let me tell you what happened. Afterward, you may decide on your own what to do, even if it means you never wish to see me again. All I need to be happy is to know you are safe and sound. My Octavia, is it really you? No, I am an imposter. I am here to kill you. I'm listening. How did Octavia become a slave? My father, may his soul rest in peace, was a very stern man. Some would say cruel. When he found out I was expecting the child of some adventurer, he expelled me from the house and cut me off from any inheritance. I scraped on by my own for 3 years, sewing, teaching, and the like. But then father discovered he was dying, and the Della Fiorni line would end. So he told me he would leave the full inheritance to me if I would only get rid of my disgrace. Get rid of you. And so you did. Traded me for an inheritance. I see. No, it wasn't like that at all. I had a plan to deceive him, you know? I made arrangements with a man from the Technic League. He was supposed to take you to Numeria, keep you there until my father died, and then bring you back. It wasn't. I was trying to do what I thought was best for you. Do you understand? I wanted you to grow up in your own manner in luxury rather than poverty. But once father was gone, the man from the Technic League said he didn't remember any such arrangements. He said he bought you, had already sold you, and had no idea where you were anymore. It wasn't like that at all. You see, it was a lot of money. Wow. It's time for a new emote. Why didn't you buy her back? I had no idea where she was. Octavia, believe me, I continued to look for you all these years. I spent all of the inheritance hiring sleuth and investigators to scour Numeria and the River Kingdoms for you, but you were nowhere to be found. The Marchioness wipes tears from her eyes. I knew you were still alive. I could feel it, and I never stopped searching. I just wanted to see you again, just once, to at least beg your forgiveness. Who was Octavia's father? A pathetic wretch and nothing more. A visiting elf swept a silly young girl off her feet, then vanished as soon as he learned she was expecting. I care not to even say his name. What do you say, Octavia? What is there to say? Mother, you're such a fool. Octavia sobs. You think we wouldn't have done fine without a title? I'd have grown up, learned some craft. We'd have been poor probably, but at least we'd have been together. The Marchioness and Octavia hold each other tight. Will you stay? At least for a little while. There's so much to talk about. It isn't dangerous for you here, though, with just a couple of servants. There's a lot of disquiet in Pitax right now and trouble all around. Magical beasts, barbarians. I live in Dragonland now! Woo! Dragonland! Have you heard of it? It's recently established. Maybe you can move there. I'll be able to tell you what I've been doing all this time and show you what I've achieved. I can turn into a dragon because I went to Dragonland. Out now. The new kingdom. That should be on the flyer. Learn how to become a dragon. Yeah. Dragonland, as you say, my child, I'll begin packing immediately. Maybe she isn't an asshole. Well. Octavia hugs her mother again. I'll be waiting for you. I'll give the order to pack and call for a carriage immediately. Just take the teleportation mage's tower that I'm sure exists here. Talk to Octavia. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe next time I'm playing, I should try to make everyone in the party into a dragon. That's the only way to improve this game. Is to stop thinking that I'm special and then make everyone a dragon. Because clearly more dragons should be better than less dragons. Can a bard become a dragon disciple? Yes? No way! That's right, that is. You made the barbarian dragon disciple. Bruh. So we can make Lindsay into a dragon. We can make our character into a dragon. We can make Regengar into a dragon. We can make Octavia into a dragon. We just need to find 2 other people we could make into a dragon. I wonder if we could recruit Tartusio and make him into a dragon. He is a kobold, so he's basically a dragon. He's a mini. Microphone's continually being silly. At some point, I should buy a new microphone that doesn't just randomly turn off for no reason. But I also want to upgrade my computer, because it also just doesn't run that well anymore. Damn. Back to Coolberg. Coolberg is a wonderful name. The capital of Dragonland is Coolberg. Let's go to the main square and see if we can find Octavia and talk to her. Talktavia. Oh, that's so funny. And before we just actually finish the game, and then it won't take me 3 years to beat Pathfinder Kingfaker. Pathminder Kingfaker.
Without a doubt.
Okay, Octavia's up there. We gotta sell like 35 chainmails as well. So much junk. That's right! We have a Cheroite wyvern as well. We can summon 2 wyverns as well into our party. Just like spawn wyverns into this world. What a beautiful thing to do. We have this crazy vulgar statuette. A statuette of Irovetti and Nyrissa in a suggestive pose, neatly carved of marble. Why would we have that? We gotta upgrade our armor as well. Dude, Chronicles of the Blades. Now I'll know how to go talk to Caius Cosades. Or on my channel, Gaius Cosades. Okay, what do we take off to add another dragon? Probably the Extend Rod. Can we summon both at the same time? Wyvern. Grr, he's red. I thought he'd be purple. Peridot Wyvern. That one's the normal color. Look, we have our own little swaggin' dragon group now. Grr. Wait, they just stand there. We can't command them. They're just like chilling in the capital now. This is my capital. It's Dragonland. Good thing wyverns are dragons. Look, there's just dragons on the map now. Peridot Wyvern and Peridot Wyvern. Oh, what a wonderful place we live in. Hello, Octavia. Octavia stands beneath the tree, looking once again at the fibula with Della Fiorni's coat of arms. Well then, no more mysteries. I know who I am now. Octavia gently pins the fibula to her clothes. Hereditary Marchioness Della Fiorni. Beautiful words for someone called Hey You all her childhood, aren't they? Now, Your Highness, please address me solely as Your Excellency from now on. Item received, amulet. She tries to maintain a solemn expression, but then a few seconds less pass before she breaks into laughter. Kidding! I'm kidding, of course. In all seriousness, I'm just happy to know my mother didn't betray me. Lowers gun. Lowers dragon magic arms. In all seriousness, I'm just happy to know my mother didn't betray me. This was all just a mistake. A terrible, idiotic mistake, but still fixable. Now I have a family, apart from our own insane team, of course. You, Reg, Lindsay, I wouldn't leave you for the world. I'm glad you found it in your heart to forgive your mother. Yeah, sure. I'm chaotic good, so we'll click that. Actually, yeah, whatever. I don't care. That's probably what I would say. I didn't think I could really do it, but I'm glad I won't have to carry this hatred with me for the rest of my life. I let it go just as I let Janusz go before, and I don't regret it. Well, Your Highness, what's next? You have the entirety of the Grand Della Fiorni family as your loyal vassals. Whatever you have planned, I'm with you till the end. Gained 28,800 experience. Wow, what an experience. That was 28,800 of it. It's a lot of big ones. We're almost halfway to 17. Oh, did we get a Pitax crown as well? Would that be an armor? We got Arbiter's Robe. +3 dodge to AC. +3 bonus to unarmed attack and damage. It could only be worn by a monk. Ugh. This clothing is so magic. I can't even put it on. Incredible. It's too powerful. No dragon could possibly wear it. Well, we can add 2 AC to anyone wearing medium armor. Yeah. Dragons could never have the power of someone who believes really hard. We had to believe all game that we could be a dragon. And though we can't make our dragon so big we can't see the screen, we are still happy. It's probably better this way. Being able to see the screen is kind of important.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
That's Bakken. Wow, mad scientist gloves again. I would like you to craft me anything but a potion. More items. Yeah. Well, how about this time you craft something that doesn't fucking suck? Orange is useful. Here, storyteller. I found a remarkable artifact. Can you tell me anything about it? Give Briar to the storyteller. Not all artifacts wish to reveal truth about themselves, but I'll do my best. Let me touch it. The storyteller takes Briar gingerly. The look on his face is hard to read. It may be awe or unbelievable tension, perhaps anxiety. This burden is far heavier than my shoulders can carry, but I will attempt to tell you as much as I can. I see the light of a distant world. I feel maimed and scarred by the words, "Let your unrequited love guide you." And I became just a part of myself, torn away, cast out, detached. Seek it, hunt it, lust for it. I am falling. I pierce the plains, pass by entire worlds. I am buried deep underground. Concealed from the other, larger part of me, I humbly wait, century after century. A tiny seedling feeds on my strength, growing to unbelievable size. Creatures, tiny and strange, but vile and wicked, settle in its roots. Oh, that's the kobolds and the mites, because it's the big tree. One of them comes into the hall of the heart of the tree in which I rest. But no, it is not one of these creatures. It is an alien being, hiding its true face. It throws me through the portal straight into the craving hands of one who calls himself King Aroveti. Forgive me, I cannot glean anymore. Thank you for your help. Here, have some story relics. Lots of cash. Do we have enough to restore anything yet? No. We actually finished like 2 and they both fucking sucked. So, Okay, any commands to issue before we take our royal nap on our royal gold pile? Holy shit! Holy shit! That's a lot of community a lot of fucking bonuses. 23 to community, 20 to loyalty, 20, 20, 20, 20. What even just happened? We didn't get any espionage, though. Whatever. We don't need espionage. Okay, time to send everyone into stuffs. Oh, these are ongoing. Can we claim Pitax now? Oh, claim the Tours of Lebanese. Your kingdom is expanded and now includes the Tours of Lebanese. Okay, we've completed the 4 right side of the map. Oh no! There's an entire extra island over there and an ocean region. So there's probably a lot more in the game after, what's-her-face? Someone. +7 community and define for the Temple of Kyrgyz. Mountain Resort. No special effect. Then why would I build it? Okay, someone's waiting for us in the throne room. Your Highness, Nyrissa has issued a final challenge. There's a whole delegation from Pitax to see you. They're standing by the door, scowling at each other. It looks like they're about to come to blows. Gasper Liakenza greets you with a polite bow. Your Highness, the old families, founders of Pitax, are grateful for you for sparing us of the usurper's tyranny. Allow us to assure you in our loyalty. None of the trade houses seek the Pitaxian crown, which is rightfully yours, of course. If it would please you to appoint a governor to oversee the city, all the 4 families humbly recommend me for this position. Karn Viril stares at Gasper with dim bloodshot eyes. Your Highness, of course it wasn't always peaceful between us. The Thieves Guild used to fight against you a little, but that's all water under the bridge, right? Aroveti's rule has ended, and the guild, represented by me, promises you our support and a share of our profits. Speaking of profits, if you appoint me as a governor, then your share will make you gasp. Well, the universe tells me that the good thing to do is to appoint Gasper Liasenza. So we'll do that, because we're a good guy. Thank you for your trust. Allow me to pledge our allegiance once again, both mine and that of the old families. Karn grinds his teeth in anger. Is that so? Very well. So we've decided on the governor. Would you like to say anything to the visitors, or are they free to go? There's a whole crowd of them waiting in the hall. We could... yeah. That's true, yeah. We could sentence Karn Viril to death. Nah, we're the life boys here. We like life boys. You must decide the fate of the academy. Your Highness, I ask that you relieve me from my post as headmaster of the academy. After all that has happened, I am hardly worth keeping it. Ganymede Bella Avara, the most famous bard in all of Pitax, gives you a charming smile. For the first time, I completely agree with my respected colleague. And if you don't have another candidate for the position, please allow me to offer my services. I will trust the teachers to elect a new headmaster. Really? Well, that's even better. Let some other candidates have their fair chance. Thank you, Your Highness. That would indeed be the right thing to do. What a wonderful decision. I'm sure the teachers will elect the most worthy candidate from among themselves. Is that all? You can just execute the people that were mean to you. It's just lawful evil there. I'm not gonna, though, because I'm a cool boy. If it doesn't say gain plus 10 dragon at the end of it, then I'm not going to do it. Who also wants an audience? Irsay Kalulisi, captain of the guard, comes to pledge allegiance to his king. He greets you with a reserved bow. Your Highness, according to the tradition set forth by the first kings of Pitax, I have come to pledge my allegiance to the city and its citizens. Before you and the crown, I shall serve Pitax faithfully and loyally to my dying breath and guard the peace of its streets. I accept your pledge. Serve the city as you have before. I'm not going to be the dumbass giant company that's like, all right, this thing is kind of working, or the people, whatever, and just blow everything up because I think I'm better. I might be better, but that's why I don't do that. Oh, probably. Fucking got him. I'm not going to just uproot everyone's lives for no reason. You guys live in Pitax or whatever, sure. Thank you, Your Highness. Allow me to ask you something. How do you feel about Karn Viril's so-called Thieves' Guild, dealers who, under Irevedi, flooded the city with Numerian drugs? That's probably pretty bad. Maybe get rid of them. Irsay nods and something remotely resembling a smile shows on his stern face. Thank you, Your Highness. It's good to see that the new king is a man of honor and his promises are worth something. I win! Yay! Dragon honor. The only thing better than dragon is to have honorable, cool Giga Chad dragon, who is most worthy of being said dragon. Very well, I shall take my leave. He salutes you and leaves. Well, we're done with the guards. Who else is left? Yes, Elora Newski and her river razors. Hello, Your Highness. Well, what's next? To be honest, my fellows and I got so much loot storming the palace that we could live in comfort to a ripe old age. But I think it's still a little early for us to retire. Will you hire us to serve you? We've shown ourselves in battle, and we promise to serve you faithfully and loyally. I'll hire you on one condition, no more robberies. From now on, you're a military combat unit within my army. Pretty much, yeah. Everyone being fucked by Irevedi, I'll give him a second chance. That's the cool thing to do. It's a deal. Oh, I mean, at your orders, Your Highness. With a gap-toothed grin, Elora leaves the throne room. No one else. Wow, what a day. I see it's not so easy to rule. I'd rather break up a pack of wyverns than live through another day like this. Wow, that's what we're all about here, Lindsay. Go join the pack of wyverns. But don't break up with them. That would be sad. Stay friends. You returned the city to the old trade houses. Frankly, under all the velvet clothes and pretty words, they were just plain old bandits. But old and familiar ones, at least. I guess Pitax will soon go back to what it was like before Irevedi Kingdom effects. Community plus 28. Loyalty plus 5. Military 17. Economy plus 15. Relations 14. Divine 4. Arcane 3. Stability 9. Culture 28. Espionage 17. Yeah, whatever. I don't want Pitax. Yeah. The fate of Pitax is sealed. The region is now a part of Dragonland. Does that mean we can teleport there? Bleh, there's a guy down there. Bleh. Hey, where's my map? Where's my map? Okay, yeah, so we own the entire map except for 1,000 Voices. I think we do, yeah. we should just demolish Irovetti's palace. Just kidding. That would be funny, though. I mean, we'd lose bonuses that we could have. Can we build a kobold quarters right next to his palace? Barbarian Arena. Kobold chorus for... it is really funny to put kobolds in there. Just like add kobolds to the city. You should add kobolds to every city. How big is the Barbarian Arena? Oh, it's a 4x4. We'll put the kobold quarters right next to Irovetti's palace as well. So they could just like walk in there and be like, treasure, bleh. I'm a kobold. And then take the treasure. And then give it to dragons. Then again, we kind of already took literally everything we could out of there. Wait, does this guy not even have a mage's tower? Wow. What a freaking pleb. Let's put a mage tower over there. Because then we can teleport. Oh, we could also just build a teleportation circle. Does that count? Doesn't Mage Tower count as that, though? Also host a teleportation circle. Cool. Alright, events. In the rage of sky and wind. 0% chance of success. Great. Choking death. 0% chance of success. Great. The test of steel. This is a 16% chance. Not high enough. Address the kingdom. The riot spreading across the kingdom must be addressed at once. One of the advisors can speak to the enraged people and ask for their support. Oh, we can just send anyone to do this. Let's send Valerie, who sucks at everything, because that's guaranteed win. Bam. Ooh, strengthen the storyteller. You don't need. I don't have 100 build points anymore. We can upgrade Lindsay. Upgrade Lindsay. That's what it is. Erastil's Holy Palace. Place. It's +5 lore nature in the kingdom. Incredible. Well, let's go. Let's upgrade the Grand Diplomat's endeavors. Relations will now be rank 7 after this. Oh, rank 7! Unrest dropped to crumbling. What? Why? Okay, we succeeded like all of these. That's nice. Okay, it's because we went negative BP. Let's just buy a bunch and sit them around just in case. We got more upgrades available. I think we're done with the Pitax part of everything, so we should be able to just keep upgrading. Great news. More and more bullets are being spotted in that region. What is it called? I heard that some traders saw a land shark as big as a house. About time we pay them a visit. Haha, Oh, by the way, there's something else. The people of the capital are complaining again. This time, it's the slums on the outskirts of the city. They stink to high heaven, hordes of rats piling out every night, and every thief and pickpocket in town has a hideout there, or so they say. And as far as that last part, that's definitely true. Me and my boys would have a much easier time if you just let us tear those dirty shacks down and drive off all the scum that lives there. Of course, some think the district could be cleaned up, but they're just crazy. You can spend a mountain of gold building it up. In a few years, it'll just turn back into a slum again. Let's just pay money and get a big bonus, because I just bought that money. Well, there we go again, working for the commoners instead of making them work for us. No, Regengar, stop being evil. He is technically evil because the game says he's evil. That's what it says. That's his alignment. He must be evil. I've been approached once more by the young Maestro Messus, Your Highness, and despite certain difficulties, he's still hard at work in his opera about your adventures in the Stolen Lands. This time he's asked for us for financial support. It seems the scant funds he brought from Absalom are running dry. If you don't help him, he'll have to start taking commissions again. My advice stands. We mustn't interfere with the creative process. A good artist must be able to work on multiple pieces at the same time. You are my curator. The choice is up to you. I shall inform the young man that he'll have to rely on himself to overcome these obstacles. That's slightly mean, maybe. But our kingdom is unrest because we keep spending all of our build points. Rise to recall, we have alarming news. Keonan has frowned upon our politics for quite a while. Now they're encouraging the elves in our lands to renounce their allegiance to you, stop paying taxes, and leave the country. Many of these elves are among our most respected leaders, artists, and craftsmen, and they've already started packing their belongings. Please don't let the Warden's guards attack them. That would cause havoc and suffering. They don't understand that they're being used as pawns in a campaign against our kingdom, of course. We could have the general close the country's borders, but wouldn't it be best if no one tries to leave at all? I suggest the curator begin a retaliatory defamation campaign against Keonan. Why are they always telling elves who live elsewhere how they should live their own lives? Yeah, that's true. No one should tell you that. Wow, so much kingdom. Incredible. Yeah, Kingdom Blast. Ooh, the storyteller's not very good at this. Regengar's not very good at this. Amiri is taking care of the Grey Rebellion, which was very important. We cannot let that not happen. Rebellion bad. It's time to rank up some people some more. Time to buy like 700 build points. God damn. Oh, we have 343,000, so I guess we're fine. So we research this. Research Briar. We have 5 rank ups. Holy crap. We gotta rank up Regengar, man. Do we try the thing with the storyteller? 40% chance. Probably. Better than not trying. Unrest improved to new state. Troubled. It's going up. Yay. Davor the Grey. The suppression of the rebellion was fast and bloodless. The general ordered that the common folk be left unharmed, for they were only Davor's pawns. The local population hardly suffered, and the bandits were swiftly punished. Yay, we got him. Okay, Warden needs your advice. That means they're going to rank up. Tough shit today, Rajdragal. The barbarians are still pecking at the border regions. They've gathered into raiding parties and started harassing our peasants. Of course, the peasants are completely incapable of standing their ground, so they keep jumping onto the corpse pile, leaving us fewer and fewer subjects and servants each day. How dare they, the traitorous bastards. So I see two solutions here, a bad one and a glorious one. We could send a whole regiment of guards to the villages, tell them to dig in and hope that the barbarians run out of the woods and stick themselves on our spears. Or we could do it like this. I'll gather a small squad of my best boys and girls and assign them to a captain I know, a smart fellow who thinks on his feet. They'll scour the area, find these blasted savages, and rip off their hairy... Well, they'll know what kind of things are best to rip off. So what say you? Not a bad choice, eh? The choice is yours. Half-Orc's eyes light up with excitement. Just what I like to hear, Rajdragal. The troops will march today. So much kingdom. This is probably what's gonna... The more we can do before the next event happens, the better, honestly. And now Amiri's ready to cull the herd. 95% chance to succeed. Now that's what I like to see. Any other important problem that she can do? Defender of the forest? Nope. Contract? Nope. Rage of sky and wind? Nope. The debate? Nope. Amiri going to a debate would be hilarious, though. My dude, that would be amazing. Dragonking has plus 11 now because he's been ranked up. And he still can't do Hunt the Hunters. Stripped of feeling. 0. Our kingdom is way behind where it needs to be right now. Because we can't really do anything. We can spend money making things cheaper, but I don't know. How many more things are we actually going to build? We got to keep ranking up. Feast for the afflicted. The people of the kingdom are unhappy and have a wish for their pleased to hurt. The treasurer could distract the citizens from their troubles by throwing a glorious festival with entertainment and a feast for everyone. If these measures are taken within 5 days and the treasury allocates an incredible amount of resources, the riots will surely subside. Sure. I don't want riots in my kingdom. I want dragons. We should all have a dragon party. Everyone should be issued a personal dragon to live with them and give them guidance. Yeah. Peridot wyverns for everyone. I wonder if there's a way to get more Peridot wyverns. Because we could fill everyone's belt with Peridot wyverns, and we could have a flock of 30 wyverns to do all the fun stuff with. All right, we're up to stable now. Huh. Right when we rank up stability. How timing-y. And we did that as well. Wow, no new events. We can just keep ranking up, my dude. We ranking, bruh. Tristian doesn't need to rank up anymore. He's almost done. Same with Treasury. They're more important to solve our problems if they can right now. Yod can actually do a this now. Let's save up some crisis points for the next event. Ooh, people are actually starting to have success chances now. We'll save up one of our crisis points. And rank up Yod. Culling the herd, but let's continue to terrorize the region. Do we fail the Bullet's quest? Game auto-saved. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, 12 new events. Okay, that's a lot of stuff failing because we didn't have an advisor that could possibly do it. Okay, it's just a bunch of stuff resetting for the month. So we did cull the herd. We did succeed with propaganda mission. Okay, events 3. The Charmed Prince. Ooh. Amiri can just destroy the Charmed Prince, kind of. It's actually difficult. She has 61. Let's just gamble on the 61. Projects. Rank up the plebs. Ranking up our lowest ones so they're actually able to do stuff. Valerie can be last, though. We're still tracking the Throne Thief, my god. It's 2 weeks for those to finish. So we get 2 rank ups. I think the Storyteller was the lowest. He's 6, 8, and 8. Because we need our other advisors to be able to do stuff, and we keep not being able to. Whoopee! Now we're able to train somebody as well. Strengthen the Storyteller. We have 2 Storyteller strengthening missions. Bruh. I like making the Storyteller teach him stealth, how to be better. He feels like someone who should be able to do that. He's like, let me listen to like my billions of stories and learn from them. Yeah, I'm smart. Greetings, Your Highness. I wanted to inform you that our efforts to open schools have paid off immensely. The literacy level of your people is growing throughout the kingdom. There's hardly any family whose children aren't learning to read, write, and count. Thus, I wanted to propose a next step, to open a university in the capital. The influx of learned men and women from all around Avacyn will surely be a boon for trade. Our scientists will acquire books, magic scrolls, and alchemical reagents and potions. Reagents. But I'm the regent, so I can say regent. Our kingdom's prestige will rise in the eyes of our neighbors. I believe this endeavor will bring nothing but good fortune to our lands. Although many rulers fear the free thinking that breeds in universities, it is well to remember that free thought is only ever a threat to tyrants. Bruh. Based. That's based. We cannot stop progress, so we must champion it. I order the Treasury to release the necessary funds for the foundation of the Crown's University. We lose loyalty. Ooh. But we gain economy, relations, and culture. And we get a university for 200 BP. This is an investment in spirit itself. It will pay off much sooner than you think and will continue to bear fruit long after we've all returned to dust. I was literally about to say, only tyrants need censorship. It's so true. It's so true. We get to build a free university somewhere now. Oh, thanks for the free stuff. Noxious Veil. That sounds like a very friendly item. I need something from you. Yeah. More clothes. You need some for Tristian. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Chemo bows awkwardly, yes, broad smile dancing on his lips. It is ready. I hope I brought you something. Wild Guardian. That sounds cool. Can you make something specific for me? I guess we could use more quivers. I will do it. So many free gifts because we spent so much time kingdoming. Greetings, Cheryl blushes slightly. There are so many arcanists and priests in the kingdom now. Many of them new customers. I've had a lot of commissions recently and my techniques have improved with the practice. I'd be happy to share the results with you. Here's a special gift for you, Your Highness. I hope it will prove useful. Item received, divine support. That's gotta be good, man. It gotta be good. Let's see if it's good. And also upgrade our gear. We only have 39 AC right now. What is going on? Delafiorni Crest. Oh. Okay. Cool. Noxious Veil. This cloak grants its wearer acid resistance 30 and the ability to cast Acid Fog spell twice per day as an 11th level wizard. Cool. We have our Mega Triple Giga Stats belt to put on. The King. Oh, we just went up by +2 Strength, Dex, and Constitution. 28 Strength, 20 Dex, 20 Con, 18 Int, 13 Wiz, and 26 Charisma. What a fucking beef, Chad. We are a dragon, though, so it makes sense. And we're doing... We only do one bite attack, so it's probably not worth the 1d6 and trip versus getting +5 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Oh, unless we get that from somewhere else. Yeah, +4 resistance to all saving throws on our robe. So... not necessary. You have a Dex and Con enhancement belt now. Dex and Con. Dex and Con. +6 strength. That's fair. She needs that extra strong. Strength and Dex on Kundayo. He doesn't really go down that often, so that's probably fine. Strength and Con on Lindsay. She kind of does need that to be able to wear better shit, so that's fine. Cool. Divine Support. This belt is +3 deflection to AC. That's the same as the rings, I think. So that kind of gets out. That part is, yeah. But it also gives energy resistance, negative energy resistance 10, and being able to cast banishment. We have better stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to sleep. We gotta sleep so everyone stops being about to die. Cool. We sleep. And a bunch of people had their constitution damage restored. Goody. We gotta queue up the building our free university now. That we paid for with 200 build points. I think we had more than 200 banked up right now because we actually have build point income. 112 per week now. Amazing. Enter. Build. Did we? Oh no, we have even more room now. What if we just put every single spot as a kobold's quarters? What would happen then? Just mega kobold town. You need a library to have a university, hoggies. Black market. Oh, we don't want that. Ooh. Do the bonuses from Aviary stack where lowers the time required to resolve events by 1 day in this and adjacent regions? Because that's pretty good. Oh, we don't need to build stuff right now. We need this kingdom, everybody. Kingdom blast. We have more people to rank up. Valerie. Let's rank up someone else. She needs it more, though. Let's rank up Tristian or... I guess I'll rank up Tristian. Rank 9. Woohoo! We actually won the contract. We failed the Charmed Prince, though. We didn't mega fail. We finally finished the Throne Thief. It came from under the ground. Terrifying voices from denizens of the Darklands. Something trying to make a mega tunnel. We have 4 crisis points now. Time to start spending them again. Goodbye, problem. Opportunity, skip. Opportunity, skip for now. Make sure all the problems that can be dealt with are... Let's do 1 crisis point and have 61 chance. Two crisis points to make that 70. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that important. I think we just don't put anything here for now. Because clearly trying a lot of this has wasted our time and given us penalties. Especially when they can get disaster. So we got to keep ranking up. Let's rank up to 9 on economy as well. Wow, we actually have 391 build points sitting around. Is that even possible? I think we're actually ready to max out economy. Econo-maxing. Dragon Horde maxing. I know why you applied such effort, Razdragal, why you turned this wasteland into an advanced, wealthy, and prosperous state. And today you will hear the words you've been striving for all this time. I'm proud of you. Jubilost! I didn't know you could say anything nice ever. Whoa. He chuckles contentedly. Oh, I'm only joking. There we go. There we go. He might have been drunk, yeah. Although I do respect the way you've dealt with this mess of a bureaucracy. I couldn't have done it any better. It's a good thing that you put an end to all those bureaucrats mistreating the townsfolk. We managed to fill the treasury, overflow it in fact, literally. The abundance of gold in the royal treasury has caused our subjects to develop a nasty disease, greed. No, that's my bed. Nah. My dragon bed. Causing an acute inflammation of envy. Take my advice. Invite a famous weather mage from Absalom to the capital. I've heard his lectures. He's a true harvest-saving expert. He will protect the crops against flood or drought. Another option is to send our gifted youth abroad for study. On the other hand, if we harbor less than noble intentions, we might set up a few trade offices in neighboring countries to serve as cover for your agents. I think we need arcane. I'd rather not do espionage in shady ways. So we'll do a weather mage. Perfect. Finally, I'll have someone to talk to. I mean, academically. He is a douche. He's such a douche cake. Yeah. We're almost done having him come and talk to us by upgrading economy. It's literally the last upgrade for economy, and then it's done. I think 10 is the max rank. Former friends. Well, we kind of have to use him to solve this problem, so we can't max it out yet. Because he can actually do it and has 80% chance. I guess we'll put Regengar in here with a 70 chance and keep one crisis point. Because we're about to get more by ranking up even more. We're just like mega flourishing the kingdom now. Strengthen Magar's skills as a treasurer. Sorry, I already have a different treasurer. Building cost reduction? Nope, he's already busy. We can't mint coin yet. I guess it's time to rank up Lindsay. Imagine hiring a guy who got mind controlled by a Cyclops Lich. That's a good point. I like that. That's funny. Welcome back, Infernal Icon. I hope you are well. Good morning. Good morning indeed. We have a new emote that is morning related. And it is I put one of my crappy homemade bad emotes up in the more expensive tier, so we can put this one in the free tier. So enjoy. Former friends. Oh my god, we didn't actually send him on the problem. Oops. Zero. 10. 10. They really need the upgrades. I don't know if we're on the last chapter or anything yet. Oh, dude, the face works so good. Oh, it's exactly as I hoped it would be. That's me in the morning. That's me in the morning. Yeah. It's a good thing you voted Team Kobold. Because it's a kobold. Cobalt. Okay. We could upgrade Valerie. You're a long ways from it because you're cursed stuff. Oh my god, our espionage is terrible. We gotta upgrade the espionage. I'm so happy we got the half time it takes to upgrade stuff. Happy birthday to you, King. +4 to a lot of stuff. Yippee. Cool, we triumphed on it came from under the ground. A minister demands the charmed prince again. We just did this. Just kill him again. Oh, wait, maybe we failed it. Yeah, well, this one has no chance. Storyteller, you can do it. Valerie still needs to rank up. Okay, let's talk to the minister so we can rank up some more. It's so weird to actually kind of know what's going on now. We found the one who meant to harm us. By day, he's a small fish, a scribe in Gralton. At night, he becomes an important spy from Litran, the Galton city of Grey Gardeners. We do not know what his interest is in us, but we're following him. He recently sent a message to Galt. We managed to intercept the courier on a backwoods path. The message contained a list of all of Gralton's spies in Litran. Their lives are in our hands. Many would be willing to pay for this list, Galt first among them. Selling it would mean a death sentence to everyone on the list. I suggest we report the traitor to Gralton. We don't want these deaths on our conscience. Wow, 2,000 gold. That's so much for selling it. I could literally just go pick up like 1,000 wooden shields and sell them instead. I trust your judgment. Gralton's people will stay alive. The traitor will go to jail. It's a good decision. So next time I play this game, by the way, I don't think you're here for it, but I decided I'm going to try to make every single person in the party into a dragon, because like I've gotten my time to be special now as like the cool dragon lord. But next time I play the game, which will probably be far in the future, I'm gonna do all dragon party. Everyone must be a dragon. What? No, I don't want to be a non-dragon. You can't make me. What is the loophole? A cleric lady and be a dragon? Oh, I get it. A nun. The pun. Nice. 10 points. 10 points. Is that even possible without respec mod? Well, as long as if you can make you can make your character a dragon, right? You can get Lindsay to be a dragon, because if bards can go into dragon disciple, you can get it there. I don't think clerics can get the spell. So Tristian, no. If you can get Tartusio, you can make Tartusio into a dragon, maybe if he's like a sorcerer or a wizard. Anyone who can go into sorcerer or wizard. Don't you need like 15 bloodline levels before you get small dragon form? So you can kind of just be a wizard and then you get the spell. So you can be a wizard and transform specialize and get the spell. So you can just literally just level up everyone into wizard. And then it should be fine. Because you only need like 10 levels before you can be small dragon. It's like, it was surprisingly early on, what's her face? What? Octavia, yes. Because Octavia starts with 3 levels of rogue, and at the same level as my dragon disciple, she has dragon form level 2. And Dragon Form level 1, and a bunch of other transform spells, and a super buff spell that works while transformed. So you don't get the bonus stats from being a Dragon Disciple, but you could just make everyone go into transform wizards. It would be... What? Yeah, my husband raises the good point of you don't turn into a dragon for the stats. You turn into a dragon for the dragon. I added on the last part of that, because that's the explanation. Man, no one can do anything still. Ah, Valerie. We gotta keep catching up espionage, man. Can we do anything here? No. Amiri was being saved for that. Okay, fine. We'll do that instead. We have other people we can rank up. So yeah, you literally just put everyone into wizard, as long as you get them at level 3 or lower. Well, speaking of stats, you still need the 16 or so intelligence charisma to get the spell slot on everybody. I'm sure everyone is pretty close to that much. Like, you can, as long as you have, you can get the levels first and then get the stats later, right? And then you get the spell slot when you have the stats. So it should happen around level 16. I don't know what level the Dragon Form 1 is, though. And then staying off. But I guess that's better than flickering. If it just stays on for longer at a time, it's less work. Fine. Valerie. Yeah. Okay, let's put Amiri on this problem. You do not go here because you cannot do it. Do not go... I kind of wanted to save up some crisis points for the last part of the story. Okay, I think we're ready to rank up. Yeah, I don't want to fail the whole story because we lose our crisis points. After all this. Woohoo, we succeeded. Triumph. Cool. Lots of stats. Our military is 284. What a gigatrad. The fog. Oh my god. People still can't do things that they need to do. We spent so many weeks leveling up the kingdom. I still don't know what to do about Nyrissa. Maybe we should check the quest log and make sure we're not missing something that's time sensitive. Maybe. I'd like to ask you for advice, Razdragal. 2 clans from the swamps are arguing over a meadow. Solid fertile ground is very valuable in the marshes, especially when you have so many mouths to feed. The clan elders decided to determine the owner by a long-standing tradition. Here's the essence of it. 10 armed men from each clan will face each other in the meadow. The first clan to lose all its fighters relinquishes its claim to the land. It's a cruel tradition, but they've been following it for many generations. Even if we prohibit the tradition, it'll only make them angrier, and they'll seek to settle their scores by other means. Their way of life shouldn't be disturbed. Whatever. Act as you see fit. Trying to cancel a centuries-old tradition by a decree would be like trying to empty their swamp with a bucket. It'll be many years before they're prepared to change their ways. Yeah. Like, can we just not make it lethal? Yeah. It's as I say. It's much better to play League of Legends than to send everyone into a battlefield to die. At least go play League of Legends. Then you can toxic each other and get it all out of your system. Bombardier's utility belt. Okay, keep making me ally items. Unless you could make me potion of even more dragon, which I doubt it. Only I would ever invent that potion. And I didn't make this game. Okay, so there's a lot of problems here that cannot be solved so easily. Yod can't really do this without some crisis points. Oh man, he's so far behind, even crisis point doesn't really fix it. You can do this with a crisis point. You can have a 40% chance to win. Oh, we actually have enough build points to do the mega project. Sounds like we have to swap him for Harim Lamau. Oh man. Does that actually... I kind of figured they had the same numbers, but just prefer different things that you tell them. I thought it was mostly cosmetic who was in there. Actually, Valerie needs to keep ranking up. Who else can do it? Regengar. I don't think he's able to rank up right now. But Valerie is. I remembered right. Good job, me. I do sort of kind of like Harim, but I also don't. I don't really know how to feel about Harim. Like Yod, you can boost Harim stats with gear. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. I didn't actually think about that. But shouldn't we keep playing on hard mode because like we're a Giga Chat or whatever? I do it harder just because I can. Yeah. So we can invest into this now that we actually have enough money. Wait, no, we lost like 30 money and we can't do it anymore. Why? Fine, let's just level him up to max. Jeez. I thought the numbers were the same, but that might have been when I checked when they had no gear to them. Triumph. Sweet. Triumph again for the Charmed Prince. Oh, I forgot to check my quest log. The new Priest of Abadar. 90%. Get wrecked. Amiri can now do the fog. We'll go with a 65. Storyteller can do celebrity. That sounds fine. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. We can try Lindsay in here. Imagine running out of stuff to rank up. Impossible. Okay. War of the River Kings is just done. We just don't actually have a main quest anymore. So we're still waiting. Those are some BS DCs. I know, right? It's been basically forever where it's always 0% chance to succeed. And I burned all of my crisis points early because I couldn't keep up. And now I know ranking up does make it easier. Arr. Upgrade 3 secondary regions. Are we able to do that now? We just have like random stuff here. I still don't know how to do this or this. 41 days until the next bald hilltop. Okay. We actually have something coming, and we can just keep upgrading the entire kingdom. Getting to do it at double speed is so legit. Okay, rank up. Even if it's Valerie, we still gotta rank up Valerie. The fog is terrorizing our people. No! Amiri's just gonna go in there and swing it with a sword and then dissipate it, so it'll be fine. I think he just wants a common emerald necklace you can get from any trader. Does it have to be an emerald necklace? I've been holding on to these 3 emeralds. Not because I'm a dragon, but because I'm like, I need this necklace. I need this emerald for him. And I tried to turn it in and it didn't work. So if it had to be a necklace, that would explain a lot. I could be getting so much free stuff. Failure. Rip. 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 Yay. Yay. Well, we should try, I guess we should try that. We actually have 31 with Valerie now here. We're running low on leveling ups. Well, let's investigate your claim. Would you like a reward if you are right? I can promise you a lesser value channel point and some of my gratitude for some amount of time. Nah. Okay, just checking. As a dragon, I seek to be honorable and wise. And making people happy makes them more likely to not kill you for being a dragon. Anyone who does that is silly, though. If anything, our capital boy should have a emerald necklace. It's hilarious to me that they named a month after a demon lord. That is kind of funny. Unless the demon lord is like, I will spare your people if you name this month after me for some reason. And then just leaves. That's the only reason that it would make any sense to me. Oh god, how am I supposed to find this? Alphabetical, A to Z. Oh, I guess the quotes aren't put into it. Oh, dinosaur bones. We need those for casting stuff now. But I forgot what. Engraved bracelet. There is no emerald necklace here. These are just my emeralds right here. I wonder what I would name months if I had a chance. Would I name a month after a demon? Only if the demon was really cool. There's only one demon dragon that I know of. And it is named Malphagor. What about the demon? What about the guy in Dragon's Dogma? Is that guy a demon? I don't know his name, though. And what about the guy from Skyrim, who's, like, starts with a P? Well, no. Well, Malphagor is a demon dragon. His name is Dogma. Dogma Nutsack. Wow. Amazing. All I did in Dragon's Dogma is make Ultra Chongo with my husband, walk around a bit, do a quest to get a meme and throw a guy off a cliff, and then stop playing. You can fight a Draco Lich in Dragon's Dogma, though, if that counts. I prefer Draco Lick than Draco Lich. But anyway, Lich is different than Demon. But you could have a Demon that could be a Lich, maybe? Unless your demons are already immortal and thus would never be a Lich because of that. It depends. It is no simple answer. Wow, we're actually winning these things. That's so weird. Hey, we won the fog! Finally. The ancient curse is upon us. Bald hilltop attack is in 2 weeks. Regions 1, training grounds. Nah. I have fought Draco Liches in Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, though. That's not a spoiler to my husband because I already told him they exist. There's only one real way to actually kill them. But I won't tell him that. Conventional weapons against a Lich? A Dragon Lich? Yeah, that'll work. For sure. The Outlaw Council wants to know our opinion on Razmirin's current behavior. They're continuing to expand their borders, slowly extending their territory on all sides. Timon has already mobilized their army, and Lambreth is recruiting volunteers from along the Black Eagles. But alone, they can never match the might of Razmirin. We must bring them together in a stable union if we wish to curb Razmir's ambitions. The Seven Arches trust us to act as we think best, as do many of the smaller kingdoms. Razmir, for his part, has offered to generously reward our silence, but we must call upon the river kingdoms to unite. The Razmiran expansion must be stopped. I trust your opinion. Perfect. We shall call upon the River Kingdoms to stand together to face Razmir's threat. I'm sure this open confrontation of tyranny will only add to your fame. Pretty much. How are you gonna measure up to Dragon? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Especially Super Dragon. What? No, it's not a thing you can do. Measuring up from a dragon as a non-dragon. Obviously not. Also, we need the cannon size of a large dragon-like creature who's upgraded to the next size category. We could literally just like step on him, and he goes bleh and is dead. It's like, I will swing this sword at you, and it'll do paper cuts at best. I can definitely get past your 51 AC to do anything. Duh. Okay. Thanks for the humble gift, Irene. Rod of Undeath. Make me more rods. I love rods. I don't know what kind of staffs you can get, but rods apparently can get passive bonuses in the belt slot as well as just the utility of the rod itself. Like, we got one that has fear resistance on it. Is that in, where is it? Rod of Undeath. +2 bonus to Necromancy spell school DC, and the ability to make up to 4 spells they cast per day, extended as though using the extended spell. Up to 6th level. Okay, that's pretty good. I do want to fill up my belt with more dragons, though. I want to see how many dragons we can get on the screen at one time that are our dragons. Well, we can't do as much as we didn't spec people into dragons. Do you think Nightbot wants to be a dragon? I think so. Oh my god, Nightbot should totally just say, I want to be a dragon all the time. That is so funny. Can we do a minting coin yet? We can. Okay, let's see. Get you to 9. Get you to 8. Get cost reduction. I guess why not? I haven't built up things yet. Once we run out of things to upgrade, we'll start building buildings. Otherwise, we don't need to spend the build points because we don't really get anything for it. Oh, wait. This is a very good upgrade. Let's buy some more build points. Region. Military ability and espionage scores increased by 2 for each other region with military upgrades. Sure. We need the espionage in particular. Oh no! That was 7 days. Okay. That's a lot of events. Quick, let's put some guys into them if they are classified as problem. We'll take the 70%, actually. Okay. Problem. Nobody's ready for problem, except for Yod. I guess he can have a 50-50 roll. Changelings. Nobody can do changelings. Nobody can do that. Wait, wasn't Amiri already assigned to a problem? No. No, she was. Start. The Wrath of the Forest. Do we send Valerie on a 30%? Probably not. We're just about to have everything tick over and change. Probably. Okay, let's see. When is the Bald Hilltop? Let's check the quest log. Bald Hilltop. We shouldn't have gotten caught, but we've been caught. I don't understand how. Litran learned who blew their spy as cover. In retaliation, they seized our own agents and executed them. They mean to send us a message, but what troubles me more... What shall we tell their families? Do we promise them that we won't disown them? That could be dangerous. Do we renounce them? That would be disgraceful. My advice is to take care of their families, but secretly. The dead would have wanted this. You decide, and it's done. They fulfilled their duty. We shall fulfill ours. We will take proper care of their families. +4 espionage, but -1 BP per week. We do need that espionage, so sure. We actually do make good build points now. Okay. Oh yeah, I was checking the quest log to see exactly how many days we have. And then we go blow up the Bald Hilltop. And then they give us so much XP that we get to level 18 and can level up our Dragon Blast. Hopefully. Just ignore all those people with glowing pluses on them. Oh wait, didn't we just get +1 more DC because our dex went up by 2? Bruh. Did I say DC? I meant AC. Direct current, alternating current, who cares? It prevent... Wait, actually, one does make you take damage because it's terrible. Yeah. Dude, we have 41 AC just like chilling. It does matter a lot. Just chilling. Oh yeah, we have this now. Okay. Quest log. Quest log. That's what we're doing. An Ancient Curse, Part 6. 20 days. Okay, let's find out if we can just skip, like, 3 weeks. Or 2 weeks. But if there's a grace period of, like, a week, then we can just rank up twice and not really worry about it. Okay. Was there places we can send other people onto of these? No. 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 Wait, Lindsay can go here. Nah, 65. That's probably okay enough. When crisis points are finite, we don't want to just slam them out too bad. Get to the Bald Hilltop! It's time. It's battle time. Whoop, whoop. One of the good things that comes out of League of Legends is whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. Everyone's busy. Who could have known this would happen? Alright, who's ready to blow up the Bald Hilltop? I hope I got the right song thought I was missing on here. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the song before I forget. I meant to get it before stream. I can do this fast, I swear. You gotta... Let's put on a Getting Music music. Oh, apparently YouTube is broken. Oh no, OBS broke. Wait, what? Yeah, I put it on BRB while I'm getting the song I wanted. Ads? Oh. I think it's playing ads because it's considered a pre-roll again because it disconnected, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm minimizing ads as much as I can. Wait, did I already download this? There's no way I didn't download this already. I really, really like this song. No, it's not in here. Okay. Downloading music. I'm so funny. Okay, now I just gotta move it into my folder so I can find it for the future. There's so many mini gars in there, lol. And I gotta put it in Stream Deck. I gotta delete this because it's a duplicate. Okay, we have our new boss music. Let's go. Well, I actually finished it in time with the song, pretty much perfectly. Amazing. Bitrate still says it's bad on Twitch's end, though. I hope it's not dead. Is my stream dead? I might have turned up the music too much. Oh yeah, I gotta fix it back to the normal screen. Arg. Let us go. Let's collect all of the junk I've saved up all game and not really used. And then go to the battle. Okay. Great time for Twitch to be unstable. Fix it, Twitch. Okay, now it says excellent. Cool. Whatever. Get to the bald hilltop. Graw. Bald. Yeah, it's killing so many people. There's nothing I can do about it because all of my dudes are busy. I didn't know who would have been able to like save somebody, and nobody can. So tragic. So we can Dragon Blast whatever's here. I hope it's not incredibly difficult and gonna kill us. But let's set up our buffies. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Dying and losing the entire game. That's pretty bad, isn't it? Okay.
Anything is possible.
And then Good Hope. And Bless. But we don't use the Meta Magic Rod to make it fast.
I'm open to your order.
Oh yeah, Bless is just an AoE blast. And we gotta do Shield. I'm min-maxing my buff so I don't run out of duration. You gotta embiggen our aminal friend, Akbo. Hey, weren't you supposed to summon a dragon there? I summoned dragon. Time to fight the dragon. Toad turns up. Oh yeah, we should be buffing. This will buff the dragons as well if we do this first. Wyvern 2. Mirror image. Didn't we AoE enlarge already? Or did it fail? Did I cancel it? It didn't cast. Wait, it did magic blast on the wyvern over there, but he shouldn't be affected because he's not a humanoid. Is he? Anyway, what other buffs we have? We have the 40% blur from you and heroism for our magical dragon ruler. And then we had displacement. That's the sound it makes. We got haste, very importantly, haste. And then burst of glory was 1 round per level, right? Yeah. So it's not that long. But we do need to have it prepped. So we'll do prayer and burst of glory. So much work to pop up all these buffs. Oh, we gotta do Sense of Idols in dragon mode. Okay, Sense of Idols is a go. And Dragon Blast. Does Octavia have any spells she wants? Oh, she gotta do Mega Buff. Cost 1 dinosaur bone. And then she can use transmutation for herself. And then she can use Dragonkind too. Wait, she can't. So while casting Forbidden. It shouldn't be. Oh. It's a transformation prevents you from using spells. Weirdly enough, we can still use Change Shape. Yeah. Okay, well, rip. It's fine. I'm not worried. She's just gonna have to punch things with whatever she has. She has a +1 agile rapier. We can do better. Let's give her a didn't we have like that punching dagger? Can she wield punching daggers? She should be able to, right? Anyone can punch with a dagger. We can put something better in the offhand. Something that gives AC would be nice, actually. Oh, she can use the +5 heavy mace. That gives stacking AC. Look with the dagger in the offhand. Okay. One more save. And then let's watch ourselves get wrecked by some bullshit. Let's go. Charge! It's 3 dudes. Hello, 3 dudes. Wild Hunt Scout. I've never played The Witcher 3. Wait, he attacked with Crystal. What is... Oh no, Akbo's scared. What is he doing? Wait, the Peridot Wyvern has 248 health. My dude. What a beast. And this boy has a lot too. He's not beast type, he's dragon type. Of course, that makes sense. The Wild Hunt and Witcher is just plain elves in cosplay. I'll have to take... Wait, no. Do we get mind compulsed? God damn it. I'll have to take your word for it. In this universe, they're full-blown fae. Okay, don't we have something that frees people from bullshit? Does this work? No! That killed our buffs. Okay, never mind. I thought that was something else. Let's start over real quick. I don't want to cheat and reroll who got CC'd, but I don't want to accidentally kill all the buffs I just spent like 5 minutes setting up. I could have read it and that it said enchantment, and we probably just enchanted everybody. But I did forget to do a Bard Blast. But I'll do the generic one, not the one that actually helps. Because that would be cheating. I'm sorry for the continuity. At least Akbo is still running away like before. Oh, they're level 22 dudes. Are the dragons running away also? Yeah, we still got mind fucked somehow. I love when the game breaks its own rules. My continuity. Yeah. Me too. I'm being sarcastic. Jeez. Go, Wyvern! Bleh! Zombies. They look funny when they run. Wow, we have actually almost 262 HP. So the Wild Gaze is gonna keep hitting us every turn. Are we still CC? Paralyzed. The settings max level is 20. Here is level 24 enemies. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see. What do I have that cures paralyzed? Cleanse is personal, so that doesn't work. I know I had something. I'm pretty sure I had something. Remove blindness. Remove curse. Heal. Protection from energy. Freedom of movement. Is it inspiring recovery? Oh, freedom of movement should work. Oh, such as paralysis, solid fog, and wet, slow and web. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate the help. And now we will shoot a fast fireball in there with angel mode on. Oh, did it cancel it? Sorry, Miri, but you have enough DR that this should be fine. Oh, it hit the wyverns too. No, that's fine. We'll AoE Cleric Blast them. I knew I was going to use freedom of movement. Fireball, but every cast summons 1d4 hostile fire. That's very funny. My microphone's giving me problems again. Stupid mic. Yeah, let's run all the way back over here. Akbo scared.
Consider me provoked.
She actually is pretty good at fighting. We just rolled really poorly there. We missed all 6 attacks. Okay, let us... I want to move closer first. But the key that limits it to a free 5-foot step isn't working. There we go. Yay! Oh, dude, the dragon penalizes their constitution as well. What a freaking cool guys. Times 7. And we're getting sneak attacks. We're hitting for like 40 plus. We're wonderful people. I should have stocked up on more paralysis recovery. Good thing we can bonded holy symbol this and do it on the Kundai. And we could shoot something else, I guess. But we don't need to. Slay living. They do want our ass pretty bad. They are actually really killing our mirror images. Is Akbo still scared? Yeah. It is funny to make him sprint around in the corner for no reason. Good thing we have freedom of movement on a Miri. Get him, Pyrodot Wyvern. Chomp. -2 con. Just delete their HP. We have times 7. We did knock him over. And we're getting so many sneak attacks. Bruh. Oh, those guys just popped out and immediately got their turn. That's fine. Lord Jaeger Sundar, level 26 Fae. Let's take out the other dudes, because they all have wild gaze. So we need to kill the ones we can kill easiest first. Critical hit 107, yes! That's what we're looking for. Oh, we almost got him in one round. That's okay. Tristian, it's time for Angel Mode Fireball. Get Angeled. Okay, he's down. Or dead, but his health bar. Ah, he lost more constitution. Can I declare charge from out here? No. Akbo is just going to be scared the entire time, isn't he? As my next trick, I summon more Wild Hunt that summon Wild Hunt. Yeah, pretty much. The final battle be like... Oh, they're just not dying for some reason. Stupid microphone. Ah. It sounds so much better. But constantly turn. Yeah, I need something to kill the regen. Oh yeah, Firestorm only hits enemies. Oh my god, that's right. Get Firestormed for maximum damage. They ain't gonna get back up. Oh yeah, someone's gotta actually heal our Dragon Boy. Oh, he healed the dude. Dude, getting hit for once. Miri is such a damage reduction tank. It's great. That guy's slowly losing constitution from the wyvern venom, so he might just die even though he has health, which would be epic as fuck. Let's keep trying to run back in and make Akbo go la 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 in the corner. I don't think I have a way to remove it. Let's kill the guy with healing, or at least put him out of the fight. I'm changing my focus now. Go, wyverns. Bleh. Might be chain lightning time. Yay. We needed to move, so that was a good time. Dragon. Sure, I'm... Also, it actually killed them. They actually died from that. Stormbolts. And you forgot it hits allies too. Oh! Oops. I might have forgotten that again. Okay, let's Cleric Blast now. Wait, you're finally actually able to fight now? No way. He can just poke his snoot at them, but he can't actually bite them. Go, wyvern friend. Woo! We did it! We beat Witcher 3, and I forgot to use the music I spent 3 minutes getting. Twin crystals is our reward. Wow, we get 2 crystals. The internet sure is going to be happy. +5 agile, keen, 2-bladed sword deals force damage instead of physical. Okay, cool. Imagine using a 2-bladed sword. I don't want to imagine because I'd probably injure myself. It would not be pretty. Alright, well, we beat Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, so Now we can go back to town. Come with us, dragons. Thanks for the GZ, husbando. All the way over there in real life. Is this when we get the updates on Nyrissa now? Probably need to wait a little bit more time and spend yet more hours in our kingdom. It is going to be like probably 2 or 3 more streams of Pathfinder, right, at this rate. Okay, back to the throne room. Back to sit on the throne and tell everyone to get good at their jobs. And do better. But I have to spend 7 days telling them to do better. 7 days. You still can't do this wild hunt. It's going to be multiple weeks of having to tank the debuffs from it. The storyteller can strengthen himself again. We're actually out of rank ups to do. We can do this. No special effect, but we're doing it anyway, just because we're cool. Why is Ember here? For the bonuses. Oh my god, we lost so much. What a great time for everyone to not be available. Good news, Your Highness. The composer Larzio Messis has finished his work on his opera. Now all he lacks is a venue suitable for a premiere. Consequence. I believe we should help him this time. Not in everything, of course, but if we allow him to set up his stage in the main square. I think it might be time to switch to my worst microphone because this has been turning off so many times. So much for my formula for fixing it. Next time it turns off, I'm switching microphones. Let us pray that day does not come. If his name is Messis, I dread what he is doing. Me too. It is an opera. It might be really gay. But it might be very straight too. Who knows? Okay, everyone, be ready to run away in fear as my terrible microphone takes flight because my other one won't stop turning off. Ah! The pain! The shame of subpar technology! I'm sorry, it sounds terrible. Okay, we'll do the half support. I can also walk around while doing this. I could go outside and then cut out because I'm too far away from my computer. Incredible. Rise Dragal, the City Council discussed the expansion of one of the districts today. The square in its center will be named in your honor by unanimously consent. You deserve the love of your subjects. Not every ruler has a chance to enjoy it. But for now, some less uplifting news. The guards have exposed a conspiracy of merchants. All the plotters have been arrested, and you must decide their fate. The people are concerned that the rich merchants will simply get away with it. I believe your justice will be served rightfully and mercifully. Yeah, you could do it. We shall forgive them, but deprive them of their means of bribing people and plotting behind your back. Let their wealth be put to use for the ordinary poor people. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. That sounds like a trap. Yeah. Just like my old headphones. Economy -3! No! It's okay, I already maxed out economy. They can't demote me from 10, I don't think. Another visitor awaits an audience with you. He is the leader of the Druids of Dragonland. What? Who are you? Druid, a sturdy old man with a shaggy beard, begins to clear his throat. His penetrating eyes scan you, his face benign and respectful. Long live your highness, I am here to speak on behalf of your vassals. Those who survived by farming the land which my brothers and sisters have sworn to protect. We were their only defenders before you came. We didn't think of you as a friend at first, I admit, but we were wrong. We've seen many things, but a ruler who stands up for the ordinary people against the rich, that's something new. The petty merchants that robbed the people are like the bandits now. They're singing a different tune and engaged in honest trade. For this I thank you on behalf of the Druid Circle. Tell us what your people can do for you, and your words will be ours. The people heed their druids. Took them long enough? Yeah. Let's see. Tell everyone you meet that I'm a just ruler. If our neighbors learn of my people's respect, my fame and power will grow. The merchants became wealthy because they know how to read and write. Nah, they don't know that. They just tell everyone else what to... They pay everyone else to do it for them. Well, maybe. Merchants might actually do the thing, but... Anyway. Let's send people to school, temples, and sages. Instead of just tell everyone that I'm super cool. Everyone should know that just by looking at me. I don't need to tell them that. Exactly. We'll do it, Raz Dragal. It'll take time, of course, but eventually we'll be better for it. Your people truly love you. However mighty or powerful a ruler may be, the druids never bear gifts to tyrants or villains. Yay! We're a good boy dragon. Good boy Drurg is sitting on the throne. Tell that to the Stag Lord. I can't. He's dead. Because we killed him. We killed him with dragon bullets. Okay, so Lindsay, Akundayo, or Jubilost. I think we have enough... Lindsay, Akundayo, what the heck is... Oh yeah, they're both here. Okay, Lindsay will be able to do Wild Hunt after we do one more week of stuff. Rank 10 community, or loyalty. Well, everyone dies from the Wild Hunt. Okay, it says the final battle of the Bald Hilltop is coming soon. Oh my god, we lost another 18 of all those stats. Oh man, our kingdom's getting wrecked right now. Failure. Oh my god. The kingdom miserably failed to overcome the challenge. It was literally impossible for me to do it. We lose -54 economy, relations, and espionage. Oh god. Well, at least it's over now. That's so freaking dumb, man. Ugh. At least we get free stats as long as we stay alive. Your Highness, after sustained fighting, the Wild Hunt has finally retreated. We were successfully able to protect the kingdom. The price we paid was dear. Yes. Only took half my kingdom stats. Some of the most important ones as well that I needed to level up got freaking destroyed. R.I.P. and pepperonis. Still, our victory gives me hope. Another attack awaits, though I doubt it will come soon. I have a feeling that Nyrissa won't hold back this time. It will be the most terrible blow yet. I only hope that you remember to get more freedom of movements next time. I agree with the storyteller. I visited the Bald Hilltop, and the portal to the First World is almost stable. It appears by the time of the next attack it will be steady enough to become a permanent bridge between Golarion and the First World. The way... That's pretty bad. The way I see it, we've had enough of being afraid of her. If Nyrissa wants to attack us herself, then let her come, but she won't, will she? She's going to hide from us tucked away in the First World until the bitter end. I suggest we deal with her army here, then move immediately to counterattack before she musters the strength for another invasion. Are we sure this is the last attack? When you deal with the Fae, you can't be sure of anything. My guess, however, is based more in fact than speculation. Never before has there been a portal to the First World that is so stable. We've also cornered Nyrissa like never before. I bet she's absolutely beside herself. Do you think she'll appear personally to command the attack? I bet she won't. It isn't her style. She likes watching from a distance when she plans her next insidious trick. But I think she's just plain afraid of us. She should be. Can we use the portal to get to the First World? I suppose so. The portal used to snapshot after every attack, but by now it should be a reliable passage to the First World. It probably leads directly to Nyrissa's lair, wherever that may be. Tristian's face is determined. I agree with your plan. We will enter the portal I helped create, and end the war I helped begin. Well, first we gotta win the battle. Yeah, doesn't that sound fun? It's more fun than losing half my kingdom stats. No amount of build points can recover us from this. This will be a difficult battle. We shouldn't underestimate the enemy, especially one as cunning as Nyrissa. She's so good at killing my kingdom stats. Get ready for anything. I tried, but I wasn't ready for having the right guys ready because they're all on multi-week mega projects. Alright, time to rebuild. Let us go. No, Kundeo, can you rank up? Who can rank up? We can rank up a Kundeo. And rank up Lindsay. Let's rank up a Kundeo. Unless someone else can do something else here. Check for problems, because the penalties are bigger than opportunities. Oh wow, the 5 crisis points I saved up were so useful. Asterisk. It's just a nymph, what can she possibly do? Asterisk summons dragons. Oh. If she does, then we have to shoot them with our Fey Charm arrows to increase our max dragon cap by the equivalent amount. That's my plan. I almost want her to summon dragons just for that now. Time to burn all of our crisis points. And rank up espionage. We really need that rank up. Seduce the summoned dragons. Oh, I'll seduce all the dragons. I'm very good at seducing dragons. The kingdom has gained some renown across Golarion. Oh man, we lost 54 espionage. We're down to 41. It's so far down our list. Oh, we finally finished researching Briar. Incredible. The Charmed Prince is fucking back again. Time to put him down again. Melancholy. Storyteller Blast. Cool, they're all opportunities. Problem. Octavia. Oh man, I don't want to burn 2 crisis points on Faetrix. Why don't you just recruit him? I don't have enough build points. Gotta upgrade the Magister. She's always busy. Wait, you can? Sorry, I don't even remember who you're referring to for being recruited. I kind of just made a joke. Who are you referring to? And then I will answer honestly. Oh, immunity to compulsion spells. Why didn't we build this before? Well, actually, it wasn't compulsion that just killed us. Okay, you start building that. Cost reduction. Can't do that yet. The Charmed Prince. Oh, yeah, I don't think you can. I think it's just going to be a repeatable event that haunts us until the end of our days. Ah! Okay, it's time to level up Lindsay. Rank 9! And, of course, Valerie failed the Wrath of the Forest. And Yod triumphed. Good job, Yod. Yod are ballin' right now. Salt! I love salt. It's a problem. That can't be right. Lindsay can deal with salt. Technically, though, we could use these crisis points to level up our espionage by forcing the espionage person onto a problem or opportunity. I don't want to reduce the chance of encounters. Actually, I don't really care anymore. We're so close. We got to be so close to the end now. I read that as Radon's eggs. I was like, Radon doesn't have eggs. Whoa, 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 whoa! The eldest Ragadon, water lord and father of dragons, chose these lands to carry his eggs. Soon, his brood of young predatory dragons will hatch and can be sated only by flesh. The eggs must be cleared away before the rivers run red with blood. No! I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You can't make me deal with that. Oh, look. I'm sorry. There's an X over it. I guess we just gotta let the dragons be alright. Oh, well. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Double crisis point. Kundayo does have a 25-50% chance of this now. If we burn a crisis point. Oh wait, this is an opportunity. We need to roll 16 plus though. That's not really that worth. The king chooses dragon eggs over his subjects. The treason. No, it's his dragon land. The dragons are my subjects. Everyone deserves happiness, especially dragons. Okay, Akundayo has a good chance of winning this. And we really, really gotta win this stuff. And we've gotta build buildings now to help, probably. Ugh, buildings. Can I claim a region yet? Royal Hunting Ground. There is no special effect. Whatever. It burns a week. We failured the melancholy. You haven't claimed everything already? I have not, actually, somehow. Yay! +5 espionage on the Charmed Prince. Also, what happened to Crab Dungeon? What Crab Dungeon? I don't remember Crab Dungeon. Is that a thing? Oh, the Tenebrous Depths. I just haven't done it yet because it was DLC, is what I've heard. Like, I haven't fought anyone in the Tenebrous Depths. Even though there's a dragon there. I was like trying to beat the main game. No. Okay, do we just decide not to mess with the dragons? I think we're gonna do that. I think that's fine. We kind of need Jubilos to do other stuff right now. Oh, jeez, he's so busy. Oh well, I guess there's nothing we could have done. Yeah, he's got to do the power of blood. Because he needs that economy bonus. It's like really important for stuff that we have economy. And we can rank up the curator again. Oh, we can strengthen the storyteller some more too. Rank 9! Rip Faetrix. Rip Radagon's eggs. Yay! We didn't mess with the dragons. They get to be happy boys and eat all of our people. Maybe he'll be happy with us. Maybe Radagon... Rada Dragon will join our kingdom. Yeah, it was probably a trap. Alright, we can send Octavia to strengthen the storyteller, but I think she's one of the ones that can actually rank up. Yes. Okay, we'll have the storyteller blast himself with story powers. I might end up doing... Oh, worried. Is that because everyone exploded? Oh, Radagon's eggs. Ragadon's eggs. It's not going up right now. A hero's remains. Not great. Colony. I think Lindsay has done Lindsay blasting things. Maybe she can do that. Wow, we're actually real goodly right now. Oh, +5 bonus to resolve any situation with a magister or high priest in the region. Also provides +5 competence bonus to knowledge, arcana, and lore religion everywhere in the entire kingdom. Bruh. We gotta do this. We have to. We need so many bonuses. Oh, yes. No! We failed and lost espionage. Why? I need so much more. It's gonna be so slow. I guess it's time to build kobold places everywhere. What do you mean failed? It failed! Yeah, thanks. Oh, it's the storyteller. Your Highness, yesterday was the premiere of Maestro Larzio's opera. The event was not everything we might have hoped. Much of the audience left after the first act. The critics lambasted the author for both ill taste and subservience before the powers that be. He falls silent, his bony fingers fumbling with his sleeve. However, we lost 3 culture but get 1 build point per week. Rajdragal, I wish to commend you for the great fulfillment we're witnessing under your rule. I speak of art, That most fanciful and gentle flower only a ruler can truly grow. Perhaps not all of your subjects' creations flatter you, but this is merely an indication that the artists enjoy as much freedom in your lands as they like. It said +2 down there, did it? I thought it said failed. -3. Well, I'd rather be wrong in this case. Once, only bandits and peasants lived here, but now a beautiful city has sprung up, full of energy and the sound of music. I have not always agreed with the decisions you make, but I am happy that I was able to take part in the rebirth of the stolen lands. Hello. Here, I brought you something. Divine support. I don't need another divine support! Why don't you set to work on that special thing you were making for me? Thank you. The people here living aren't peasants. Confiscate all their wealth and make them into peasants. We do need more gold for the gold hoard. Quiver of Lover's Arrows. Is that the good one? Make me another quiver, my dude. Success. Honor and duty. Problem. Crisis. Double crisis. 61. Save 1 crisis point for a real crisis. Make the official currency of the kingdom silver, so the value on gold tanks and you can have it all for your hoard. Oh, dude. That's smart. Smart, smart, smart. Oh, man. Still, we can't do any of these. Wait, what was Lindsay supposed to be doing? Lindsay was doing this opportunity. And that's impossible. And he cannot do this. Now it's time to rank up our arcane. Failure in the opportunity. Well, that's fine. It's no penalty for that. It came from under the ground again. Uh-oh, I probably should have sent our economy boy on that one, because he can't do anything else here. Oops. Christian can act of terror now. Okay, we're ready to rank up again because we're getting another audience. I think we're almost out of stuff to do in the game at this point. Rasragal, I've just spoken with a Khalid shaman who came in involuntarily and surrendered himself to the guards. He and his brethren have fled their tribes. They know that they'll never win, and that you're the best chief, as he puts it. Now they wish to serve you and are even willing to share their knowledge with us. But I don't think we should take them up on their offer. It's not that their word can't be trusted, but our security is more valuable than any assistance they could offer. Plus, the people are scared to death of them. They can summon ferocious beasts, and not long ago, they were doing terrible things in the service of our enemy. I believe it would be best to simply command them to leave and never return. You do whatever you want. I don't really care. Then we'll send them away. Then I'll send them away. We'll do without their troublesome services. No, we lose Divine and Arcane, the stats we need to level up. I don't really care. It's fine. We're cool. We got this. This couldn't possibly go wrong. I couldn't be more proud of my decision to do business in your lands, Your Highness. It's easy to stay in touch with my old contacts here and gain new ones as well. And some of those contacts are gorgeous. There's plenty of powerful arcanists in the capital these days, and with their help I can acquire truly unique artifacts. Here's my latest trophy. A gift from my favorite customer. Wand of Death Ward. Bruh. That sounds good. What'd it do? Oh, that was a wand, not a rod. Wand. Yeah, Death Ward does sound pretty useful. I wish there was a search function that worked. I guess we have to do that. And then we go backward. Wand of Death Ward. +4 morale bonus and saves against death spells and magical death effects. Immune to energy drain and negative energy effects, including channeled. This does not remove negative levels and stuff. Death Ward is a 4th tier spell that saves you from level drain. Very short duration though. A level drain is very annoying, but I think I can't be bothered to manage the cooldown and the use of it. I'm lazy. I just want to sit on my kingdom throne and find ways to add more dragons to my kingdom. Spell resistance discovery. That's less important than ranking up, honestly. And no one is available for these yet. I can do anything about it. Alright, let's rank up again. Rank 7! Rank Poggies. Espionage is up to 48. It's still bleeding. Hey, we triumphed. +6 divine. Sweet. Storyteller is even better. Wait, how many times can we strengthen the storyteller? I mean, cool, obviously, but damn. We're ready for more rank ups. Yeah. Ikun using Khan for his advisor post is such a slap in the face. It kind of is. That's very sad. Your Highness, the fame of our domain is increasing. Many priests look to erect their temples in the capital. This competition has stirred up no little tension, and even some arguments. We must opt for one of the great gods, thus winning the hearts of his many followers. The most influential priests are those of Kaden, god of alcohol, bravery, and freedom. Someone who became a god. Agoram, our lord in iron, is a god of battle above all. Abadar, cities, laws, merchants, and god of walls and ditches. In the Eastern Dragon Empires is known to be a patient deity. Ooh, Dragon Empires. Asmodeus, King of Hell. Yeah, let's go to the Demon Lord Temple. Why the fuck not? What do the buildings do? Oh, it doesn't tell me. You know what? I wanted to do Abadar because it mentions that dragon people know him to be patient, but that's kind of all it does relate to dragons. But the story of achieving godhood and ascending is how one can become a dragon. Therefore, it is the coolest one for our kingdom. Also, the universe tells me that it's chaotic good, I guess. So we're going to do Kaden. A little feasting and fun won't hurt this kingdom and its citizens. Divine protection from fear sounds nice. It was so funny you can build a temple to Asmodeus. There's trouble, Razdragal. A powerful magic anomaly has afflicted one of our regions. According to the local mages, spells either simply do not work or lead to complicated, completely unexpected results. While trying to repair his carriage, an inexperienced mage unwittingly levitated a bystander. Elsewhere, a famous illusionist was setting off fireworks, but instead turned the ground under his audience's feet into deep and slippery mud. Oh no, not the wild magic. If wild magic can't turn you into a dragon, then it sucks. New reports pour in by the day. Magical fires sweep the settlements. Storms of acid form from nothing. Furniture comes to life and attacks its owners. The worst part is that we have no clue as to the nature or cause of this. There are simply no scholars with sufficient knowledge remaining in the kingdom. We put too many restrictions on the inhabitants of the Mages' Quarter. All that remains is to deal with the consequences. The treasurer could simply send some money to the poor souls and hope that they can deal with the problems themselves. However, the more reliable course would be to enlist the aid of the High Priest. Divine magic is powerful, and unlike arcane magic, it remains untouched by the anomaly. It still works as it's supposed to. Furniture coming to life is just a mimic. Get real, Octavia. That's what I was thinking. Ah, you mean mimics? They like to be furniture. Are you giving me another presence? Rod of power source. Sounds great. Make me another rod. Literally just keep making me rods forever. Rod boy. I want to have the most rod in all of the lands. Oh yeah, and also magical items. Whatever you say, Lamau, the sass. Where are all my rods at? They're above the scrolls. Rod of Razors. It's a Bardiche. Is that a rod? That's not a rod. I feel scammed. Here we go. Rod of Power Source. +4 to Conjuration School DC and Empower up to level 6. Ah, not quite what we want. Don't you already have the most powerful rod of hers? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked anything up about the game. So I assume not. If anything, I want a better quicken meta magic rod so I can cast higher level spells quicker. And if she can get, and she's given me a lot of level 6 ones at different schools, so to me it seems like that we can do it. We can get one. They want me to use the High Priest, but I don't care. Jubilos can do it better. I don't want to spend all my crisis points. I need them for a crisis. Ooh, Divine Protection from Fear. Start project. Rank up. Alright. Maximum rank on the Storyteller. Get story told, nerd. Oh, we've maxed out 4 stats now. And espionage is still level 5. No, why? Ravagug's followers have carried out an act of terror, and Tristian disastered it. How could he? Yeah, her masterwork is the Grandmaster's Rod that gives 3 spells per day, maximize and empower, will also make them ignore resistance and immunity. I don't think I have that. Do I have that? It doesn't sound like something I have right now. Alright, everyone get off these stupid things. Oh wait, you can actually do this. Never mind, go do that. The only person we can rank up is the High Priest, so everyone else get to work. $35.
35. Sure. 10. No. 0. No. 65. Yes. Here, have a crisis point. We really need the espionage. Cool. Wait, didn't we do this already? I guess we could lower the chance of random encounters. It's not like they give that much XP anyway. But I don't really care. I'd rather just save the build points. We gotta build some shit. And make a fish farm village. Wow. Any village buildings in this or any adjacent regions that grant community loyalty bonus now grants a minimum of +1 bonus for both. Okay, what about the other stuff? Belly of the Stolen Lands. Community and loyalty, no. Silver Shield Fortress, no special effect. It's a prerequisite. Horse breeding. You haven't built a single building for what feels like a year now. I haven't had a... Actually, I do have build points. I'm trying to get my free build points by holding on to build points. Oh, movement speed. I should probably build buildings. But I gotta build horse breeding centers. I don't need buildings when I can breed horses. More speed, yay. Horses love breeding. What? Huh? I mean, yeah. Yeah, see? You know it's important. Okay, we can't do the price of a soul. And gold ship at least did. Dead man's gold. Grr. More changelings, come on. Okay, more Phaetrix. Can't do that either. Okay, maybe we'll build some buildings now. Oh, actually we can do this to pass some time. I don't even know how many children that horse has by now. Neither do I. The more the better. Everyone should get a horse. That way they can ride to dragons faster. What? Yeah, free horses day in the kingdom. Okay, plus 10 arcane. Very nice. And 7 relations. Oh yeah, we need to build kobold quarters everywhere. Okay, cool. The treasurer did it. We're immune to fear now. Now we can upgrade magic some more. Hunt the hunters. Can't do anything with the hungry vassal. Can't do anything with Yod. Can't do anything here. Still can't do anything here. Everyone sucks too much to do it. I guess we really do need to build buildings. Go, Amiri. You're off. To claim the opportunity. Oh wait, we can have the storyteller continue to get overpowered. How many times can we do this? And how come no one else can do this? Insufficient funds. We can do it next week. You're so busy leveling the storyteller that he hasn't worked in ages. Yeah. Look! We got +7 espionage! Yay! Finally! That's a big boost. We really need that. Especially if getting to 60 will allow us to upgrade it. And then we have more chance to not lose espionage when we try to do stuff. Okay, let's send Jubilost out on a quest to do this. And we level up the High Priest. And we send Kundayo on the Art of Persuasion, because it is an opportunity that he has a 1/3 chance. Have you built all the spy buildings yet? No. Remember how you just said I haven't been building buildings at all? That might be what's still going on, is that I still haven't built buildings. Hey, Octavia's actually good at this now, kind of. But no one is good enough at these yet. Okay, rank up. Unrest improved to worried. Okay, good. Oh, cool. Melee and stability. Feast for the Afflicted is what is fixing our unrest state. Strengthen Yod's skills. Oh my god. Oh my Yod. He needs that so bad. Let's just send him right now. Let's just send it. Or we send Jubilost after we check what we can do in here. Because if we can opportunity a Yod blast to get him some more stats, that would be great. No, not really. He's getting there, though. 55. Nah, let's level him up. The Warden's ready to level up. I've been doing this for like so many hours. I'm a kingdom man now. Truly. Oh yeah, and the stream is going to end in 39 minutes or less. The lousy peasants, who do they think they are? Razdragal, your subjects have taken to the streets and dare to make demands. The guard watches our every step. Just think of it. They want us to stop personal searches, lower the number of guards, decrease the patrols. I'll tell it like it is, Razdragal. If there's one thing they hate, it's that I brought this place to order. See, they can't loiter for days on end anymore, idle their day away, and then steal whatever they can get their dirty mitts on. My hounds are watching their every move. There could be no deals, no appeasing them. Just give me the order, and my boys will have those dirty oafs back in their homes, hiding under their beds. Yeah. Sacrificing safety is folly. We'll pacify the people by lowering the taxes. What? You'll bend to these layabouts, these dimwits? Ah, curses. Alkaline mace. Cool, new stuff. Craft me more items. He mad. But he gonna get leveled up so he can stop sucking. Exactly what we needed, a mace that throws bombs. Yeah. Are you saying if you could have one, that you would want one? Because if so, you'd be correct. Wow, stability's at 7, and he still sucks. Can we change him into somebody else? Nope. Because a Kundayo can't be changed into anyone else either. It gives you bombs to throw? Oh, I gotta actually look at it, maybe. Okay, okay, let's look at it before I forget. I'm gonna get stuck in a chain of events like I have been all day, leveling up my kingdom to max. But then maybe I'll have no more reason to worry about stuff once I do. Yeah, I looked for Mim. I spent like an hour looking for Mim, and I couldn't find Mim, who wants the emerald. All hail to the Elder Dragon King Eidolon. Hail, British 1984. Welcome. You got here just in time for the last 30-ish minutes of my stream, where I've been leveling up guys literally all day. Like, I went out, and I've been kingdom managing like all day, and we did the Bald Hilltop, and that's about it. So, welcome to the excitement. I've maxed out a few different stats on my kingdom now, and I'm now looking for my alkaline mace that I just got. It's a mace. And it's going to be the last... Oh, its name. Recent? +2 corrosive heavy mace allows its wielder to throw an acid bomb 3 times per day. Acid bombs launched from this mace deal 3d6 plus 5 acid damage on a direct hit. Q. I hope life is treating you well, as for everyone who's here. And everyone who's not here that isn't terrible that deserves it. Because just because you're here doesn't make you more special. Slightly to me, but not to like the rest of the universe. I am not the rest of the universe. Yet. Huh? You're unsubscribing? No! You're like my first subscriber, husband. You've subscribed to me. You've subscribed to a lifetime membership. You can't take it away now. That would be mean. I have been clicking people into squares all day. Imagine you give 4 alkaline maces to Jubilos for 12 extra bombs. Jubilos does need some more bombs. Hey, we're up to stable now. We did it. And Valerie actually triumphed and got some stats for us. Minus community and divine. Failured. The storyteller is storytelling his way to victory. He's very good at stuff now. Wow, we actually have no more events to do. Except for this. Do we roll the 45? Sure. I'm not here to stay though. I gotta head to work. No, not work. Boo. Work. Work sucks. I hope you have as much fun as is physically possible. Think of dragons coming in and solving all of your work problems. And then sitting in the break room with like a pizza and talking about wings and how fun they are. I hope that happens for you. Well, it's built in buildings. In New Coolberg. It's going to be interesting what they make me do. Resigned after a month. Wait, what? What? Did you have to resign? What is going on there? Is it a terrible job? Didn't we already build kobolds in Pitax? Yeah, we built it right next to the palace. Kobolds. Okay, we need places that don't have kobolds to have kobolds. That's how we get our espionage going. Does Goldscale Crossing have kobolds? They have like nothing here. I can't build a kobold's quarters here yet. I forgot what the prerequisite was. I started 1st of July and put in my 4 weeks notice I'll be leaving at end of August. Didn't even finish the 6 months of onboarding. Is it that bad? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm kind of curious of why it's so terrible, but also, Okay, we can't build anything here. So we want to build a shrine and a monument next to each other. Over here you wouldn't even need a 4-week notice during the onboarding. Wow. At any time during that period, either side can just say, fuck it, we ball. Huh. I would love the freedom to just be like, okay, today's my last day, bye! That's, you know, if I had another source of income, I would consider doing that. But alas, not today. How do I upgrade things from village? I forgot how to get to that menu. Can Kajarnhold be upgraded with kobolds? Let's find out. I think we filled up everything in Kajarnhold. Not really, actually. Cool. Kobolds! Let us add kobold. AJ, to a Thieves or Assassins Guild. Okay, that's all of my build points. We now have upgraded our kobolds. And now I need more build points. Time to Art Blast as well. We need 300 build points. So let's buy 300 more build points. No, my money. I worked so hard for this money. But I haven't really found much that felt like it's worth building. Or buying. Yay! Failure, +2 espionage. Huh. Oh, I think we have a building that makes us get espionage even if we fail. Yay, triumph. Yay, triumph. That's a lot. Why do we get +6 divine for this? Sweet. Doppelganger on the throne. That's silly. No one can imitate dragon. Your turn, Akundeo. Nobody can rank up. I think I've actually run us out of kingdom stuff to do. No way. No, just here's some more stuff. I was afraid I was gonna actually have some adventures again, but whew, good thing that's not happening. Disaster. How could you? Okay, we got more events now. Problem. Oh, Yod's up to 20. Good job. Problem. Problem. Opportunity. 20%. Trust me, I know for a fact that World Wound is fine. Sus. Yikes, the fog is nasty. Maybe it's time we go take a look out there with our eyeballs. Bye-bye stats. I need my stats! How do I get rid of the fog? Are you saying I need to get off my ass and go deal with problems? It's finally time. I love kingdom management. Oh, it's so right. Let us rest. Or not. I know there's repeated events that are tied to things. Do we have to like discover the source of the fog out there and blast it? We can do that. We're actually running out of kingdom stuff to do, so we kind of need to pass time without it. Why did your guy look like he ate Big Macs for a year?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Somehow he chunky. It's because I've used the enlarge spell on him so many times that it has residual effects. And he's a dragon, so... That's probably how. But actually I don't know. Maybe it's my robe. Does my robe make me look fat? It's a good thing Goblin Junkbot isn't here to redeem the last redeem. Or if he is here, he doesn't redeem. He's not redeeming it at this very moment. What if he just actually left forever because of the joke with the goblins? Oh, that would be sad. That'd be so sad. Okay, let's teleport from Coolberg. Can we teleport to Pitax? Yes. We can get across the map very goodly now. And we can go claim all this shit. We don't need military. We need loyalty? Giggling Hill. Inconspicuous Ravine. Okay, we actually are at the last place in the map. Most of the stuff we actually don't need the stats for, so we're fine. I think. I forgot what stats we have that are good and what aren't. Claim. Alright, let's have an adventure at the Giggling Hill. Have you murdered your angry neighbor dragon yet? No, why would I want to do that? He's a fun guy. He loves dragons. And stuff. Screw you, Giggling Hill. I'm going to the Inconspicuous Ravine. Or not. For food, you mean. Ilthuliak is a mean girl. I don't know who that is. I don't recognize the name. Unless you're referring to the Cave of Doom. But I don't know what you mean. Oh, those are big water elementals. Ancient, level 16. Is it time to let the auto battler battle? Nah, let's just win. I bet I can do this combat fast because I'm a cool guy. It's a long... She comes up a few times in the story. She's a black dragon that lives somewhere and is not above murdering other dragons for fun. No! No, don't put me in that place. And their loot. It's a longer story. If you're interested, I can tell you offline via Discord or something. You know what? Sure. I am interested. I like dragons, and I want to know what dragons are like in settings. So, I would welcome it. Angel Blast. That is a nasty amount of title things. Indeed, it is. It's a lot. And the dragon attacks are going to be very bad here. So time to shoot them with dragon's breaths. And lightning bolts. Yeah, there's a lot. You wouldn't happen to have Horrid Wilting at hand, would ya? I do not know what that is, so I think the answer is no.
Serves you right.
The Reflect is so annoying. It's a tier 8 necromancy spell that evaporates all water in the target area and does wondrous things to plants and water elementals. Oh. Alas, I am unhaving of said thing. Unhaving, I tell you. That sounds very nasty, yes. Oh god, there's another one. Oh god, there's another one. What is going on? Oh, that one got attack of opportunity and died. Wonderful. Let's see what these dudes do. They're attacking our glorious king. Oh, that one came over to Amiri, so now Amiri can have a full round. Oh shit, Amiri has to adjust. So it's not a full round. For this guy, we have the extra bonus for being close. Let's get him.
I grant you death.
I was not expecting to have to spend this long in combat. Is this a standard action? Yeah. Let's attack then. Grr.
This is for you.
No, she doesn't do enough damage. Ekun, how can you roll ones this damn often? He loves rolling ones. It's his favorite thing to do. Oh, Lindsay was in melee range. Oops. Get a Mockbow. Oh, we can't quite get two. We can fireball over there. Man, it's a good thing we have such good AC. Or actually finally became tanky super late in the game. Breath weapon.
Cannot hide from me.
All right. Oh, 2 misses. Yay, victory. Quick, everyone gather up for cleric blasts. And let's get out of here. Silly. Wait. There might have been loot in there. I forgot to look for loot. There better be some premium loot on this area. Awkward. Don't worry. I'm just checking the map to make sure we're safe before I go in and grab the loot. Oh wait, there was no loot. It was a random encounter. It wasn't actually the inconspicuous ravine. Forest Ballroom. Weeping Grove. I'm kind of just looking for stuff. That doesn't sound ominous at all. We got another random encounter, boys. What is it this time? It's water elementals! But there's only 2. So we have a chance to buff first. You could just leave. You want to know what's even funnier? Is it the fact that I could just leave or something else? I'll turn on auto battle. And we'll change into an icy boy. You can also turn into an icy boy. I mean, icy girl. And then we just start spamming Cleric Blast. That's how we get through this. Where's the Kundayo? You're getting blasted too bad. Are they just shooting in melee range? Is that what's going on? Quick, keep spamming. Spam harder! It's a good thing I remembered our blue dragon boys would be immune to cold. That's the ticket I was looking for last time.
How may I help?
Leaving doesn't give us XP. The only reason for adventuring is for the experience of it. Question mark. Look at, we're icy boys. Dragons. Grr. And we stompy stomp away from here. Yeah. It is the fact that you could just leave. Okay, cool. We could have left, but I'm way too cool for that. Wait, so is there two is this two, is Thousand Voices two regions? I hope not. Let's keep finding the paths. Another random encounter. Goddamn. Try to avoid? We are fatigued. Now let's fight. We'll do the auto battle again. Because we're pretty likely to go back to our kingdom soon. It is purple Dweomal Owl Barrels. Dweomer Owl Bears. We have dragon mode, so... Tristian, why are you running into melee instead of blessing people and stuff? They have a lot of mirror images. Oh boy, we're a good boy, fellow. Thanks for all the XP, owl bears. We're over halfway to 17. Alright, I think it's basically time to start running back to town and calling it a night. It's getting close. And we're at the point where if I get myself involved in anything other than some random fights, we are not going to have time to conclude it. Because I doth have work tomorrow and stuff. No. Oh god, this place is so annoying to navigate. It's just big loopy loops that go nowhere. Good thing we're trying to get back now. Fine. Actually, wait, you're exhausted. Avoid. Evade. Let's rest.
I should have guessed that this unbearable minion, Trebrescent, would be chief among Aravetti's bards. I remember being sickened by his verses even back at the academy.
I thought his kind would be scared, wouldn't want to die, would betray his master and beg to join us. But he fought until the end.
Yay, we slept. Gameplay. Sleep harder. Okay, just looking our way back to town. Oh yeah, we move way fast in the claimed regions now. Back to Coolberg. Poof. Back to the throne room. Back to the throne room of dragons. Oh yeah, it's a Metallica song. Like I'll get copyright blasted. The most powerful blast. A great augury is a new problem. I love more problems. Okay, we don't have anything new to do. So, next time I play Pathfinder, It's gonna be adventure time. We actually exhausted kingdom building for now. I am truly surprised. Save game. No build. There we go. Wait, can I make this into a dragon face? Whoa. I put it in the wrong place. No, that doesn't really work. Okay, fine. It'll just be the normal face. Right. So, now that I think it might be a few more streams, I might not do Pathfinder next week, but I also might because we've progressed the time by like so many months of just telling people to get good early at their jobbies. And they're still like the Bald Hilltop. Whoop. What's that? Yeah, they would never have thought of doing it without me. I must be a great leader. 154 days until the next Bald Hilltop. Upgrade all regions. Return the chest. I still don't know where to do that. Or how to do that. Don't know how to or where to do that. Don't know how to where to do that. We could do Beneath the Stolen Lands after, but I want to complete the main quest first. I promised myself I wanted to finish story-based games if I start streaming them, and then I had no idea what I was in for. At least it's fun. Anyway, so next week is maybe not Pathfinder, question mark, but we'll see how I feel then. As the idea was, even if I'm focused on one game, that doesn't mean I'm not going to take a break sometimes, because I want to enjoy what I'm doing, and sometimes I feel like other stuff. So anyway, thanks for being here, everybody. Let's play that music track that I downloaded and forgot this entire time. It's important. Thanks for also streaming Mr. Strimmer Dragon. You're welcome. Thanks for watching my stream. The song is great, by the way. All right. I don't think I need to arbitrarily wait for the song to finish. We'll leave it as a... Oh, that fade out is way too fast. We'll leave it as a surprise for next time. There, now it's a 5-second fade. Okay, I'll see you all next Wednesday, probably. Ta-ta for now. Colon cheese. Yeah.